Well, this is some bullshit. Hello, we back? It's Jover? Dude, it was kind of Jover. I ain't gonna lie, we cooked so hard that my OBS exploded. Dude, I clicked on a button and OBS was like, nah, bitch, you can't do that, and just exploded. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. That was hilarious. Too many dicks in OBS, you had to filter them out. Oh, true, true. New stream, yep. New stream, new me, baby. Trouble gushing down. Yo, I did technically die. Scripted new VOD actual stream. That's right. Up till now, it was all video. Now the real video begins. No, it's fucking because I tried to add something into my PNG and my PNG could not handle the load and it fucking exploded. It went boom. It was a sad day for us all, my good friends. But we're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. All right, let me fix this shit again while we were tinkering. Low key, I gotta like be careful how I tinker this because it seems it did cause the problem. It was all a video till now. That's right, the Truman Show style. Let's make it a little big. Let's see. How do we want to tilt this? I want to see it like it's a big screen dial. Ah! Dual barrel, dual barrel, dual barrel. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Maybe we'll go, yeah, maybe we'll put it like right here so it's like we're staring at it. Like I'm staring, I'm watching. Trove's waiting just how long till he can crush the stream again? That's right. I like to play with danger, baby. Alright. I think we're ready. What do you guys think? Pretty good? But the thickness. Let me get that thickness. That's a thick boy. Thick board. Ah, no. Ah, damn. Thick boy. We're staring at the thickness. I'm gonna get a little bit less thick. We'll put like 20% thick. How edge do we want? We don't want too much edge. We'll have like a 10% edge. There we go. Just enough to be that edgy. Obscure figurine advertisement? What are you talking about? How did you know? Oh, pff, Masenko! Christ. Put the brightness like 1.0. Be normal. Like that. Hey, there we go. Hey, don't forget to spam your Padorus. Redeem your Padorus and spam your Padorus. Did the light come from the left or the light come from the right? I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, you want this shit to fucking wiggle? Oh my god, it's gonna make me throw up, bro. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, yo, wiggle and rotation is crazy. Yeah, that's gonna make me throw up. Yeah, hold up. Stop wiggling. We can turn this on and off. I kind of want to see how it looks first, and then I'll decide whether I keep it or not. I hope that one day I do hope to get outside. It rains. Oh. Oh, GSSR in the bag dial? Nice. Please size. Do you want it bigger? You want the big size? Like a big TV screen. Oh. Like a big TV. Trying to get like the perfect angle. Dual barrel, dual barrel. Sorry. Go full theater screen. That would be pretty cool. If I go full theater screen, it'll be like that. It will. It'll chop up some good parts. So I don't want to do that. I don't want less thickness here. I can't go full theater until they bust out the whatchamacallit. I can't see until I see a video. Like, for instance, that. God damn. You know they built this for YouTube Shorts. Pretty smart, in my honest opinion. Very smart usage of advertising it in YouTube Shorts. Dead ass though? True. Yo, bust out your Padoru, Chibishini. Is this reveal in 20 minutes? Yep, live stream in 20 minutes, Dale. Already seen the art for prologue stuff? What are you talking about? We haven't gotten to it yet, my son. The only thing we've seen so far is Cutter Man with the new JP update. Yo, does Zug, if you're still here, Zug, I need the new APK for the JP. I need the new APK for the JP APK. So how's that looking, chat? Pretty good, huh? Should I like twist it a little bit more, like to the... Like to the maybe a little bit more like that, or... I wish I can box myself, but last time I tried to box myself, it fucking exploded, so... A little less side view, but how's that? Is that better? Perfect. All right. Well, let's make it bigger then. A little bit bigger. Boom. And then we'll tilt that bitch a little bit to that to the side, and then just increase sizing. There we go. I think we're cooking. I think that's good enough. Did they post the art 6 hours ago with a 14 cent course among so it's nothing new anymore? Yeah. I mean, like I said, currently they said the live stream's happening. The background's pretty cool about it. Everybody's so serious. We finally got ourselves the Cutter Man. That's the new Mana Prism shenanigans. Oh shit, I didn't fucking update APK. Is this NA or JP? God damn. Oh, app exploded. What's the Cardigan Man effect? It's chaotic and 7 classes, right? The 7 original classes. They get 20% bond at the end. So same concept, except this craft essence is 20% bond to all class plus chaos, or chaotic. So it practically covers everybody in a weird way. Yeah, in a weird way, it kind of covers everybody because those who are not 7 classes tend to have a lot of the chaotic shenanigans. So, so yeah, somebody already has Cardigan Mono. Yeah, this craft essence is a half HP. 原人と呼ばれる気はない。聖人と呼ばれる。我に名はないあるのはただかつての王将の苦心のみ。彼にその王位が弱者を救うというのならば、その成果をすべて彼のものに与えられん。異世界の歴史はあれば人類は厳しく、争いは絶えず皆傷だらけだった。広い大地に不死が刻まれていく。旅の終点に初めから見えている。そのたどり着くものはこれ。あるいは星見の旅人と共に。Oh, I wonder if we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna have to like half beat his ass to convince him to join us. Yeah, from the quick read, we're gonna have to like kind of half beat his ass to be like, hey, join our crew, Dio. Very exciting. I'm very excited. It's less than 5 minutes. I hope your Pinar is excited as I am. Because this Pinar is about to pop off. I'm so sad that I had to reset stream for that. I'm so upsetty spaghetti Dio. But that's okay. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And if you whatchamacallit, hey, I'll fucking kill you, Dio. If you have Padoru points, you can now use Sparrow points to unlock emote. You can spend about 1,000 points to get Padoru emote, and you can spam that shit in chat. Padoru emote time, chat. The Padoru emote has been authorized. Oh, there it is. Boogers. How's that looking, chat? What the fuck? Why is that so thick? Oh, because it has chat. Let's remove chat. Yo, get rid of chat, will you? What is that shit? Bruh. Yo. Chat, go away, Dio. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you can't get rid of chat. What? This is absurd. No fucking shot. The site crashed. What? Is there no... Dude, they killed the chat. There's no way, right, chat? Holy shit. There's so many traffic sliding into FGO channel that it is truly killing it. Kind of makes sense. Solomon was the first servant of Cardaeus. Yeah. Yes. Hey, good job, Shura. Nice RNG Padoru Dayo. Looks fine on my end. Oh, there we go. We kill the chat. Default view versus theater view. I can't kill the chat. That's so depressing. I don't like that. Did you update? I sure did. I'm about to find out if I can log in. Technically, remember, chat, the battle's not going to occur till tomorrow. How you guys liking this new setup? Pretty good, right? I hope to... Oh, there we go. Yes! We did it. I killed chat. Now it looks great. That's a cool artwork. I agree with you. It's a fantastic artwork. It fits the final battle so well. Is that the new MASH outfit? Probably will be. I don't think we can use it though. Yeah, I think we'll get to see it, but I don't think we'll get to use it. Have you thought about their families? How dare you kill Chet? True, true. I guess I had it perfect like that. We'll keep it as it is. See how it goes. You're going to bed, robot? Hey, Robert, you have a good night, friend. How you doing, Wada? Yo, you watch your fucking language in that chat. You lucky there's no mods in YouTube right now. You dumb bitch. Don't make me come in there personally. I will take your ass out. You will ruin your Yo, you watch your fuck. You will ruin your whatchamacallit, shenanigan. Take him to Detroit? I'm about to, low key. This guy about to get sent to Detroit. For real, for real. Is the live stream starting? It is. Just give me a second. Once it starts, I'll let you know. I found you. Goodbye, child. You have been taken care of. Fool of a took, I say. Fool of a took. Could have utilized this to be the best thing ever, but decided to throw it all away. Just saying the N-word in my chat is crazy. Now, how's it look? Pretty good? Pretty good? I hope it's pretty good. Well, 1080p that bitch. Just for you guys. It is a bit cut off, huh? It's a bit cut off. Yeah, let me try to fix that a little bit. Did he say nuclear? He sure did. He sure did say nuclear. I think that's the best I can do. There we go. Bruh. That's insane. There is some ops out to get me right now. That's crazy. I feel like I'm getting doxxed here. OBS hates you right now? No, I think somebody's doxing me. I feel like this is a little too intentional. Am I getting DDoSed? I have no clue. I'm hoping that's not the case. But it could definitely be the case. But so far, it's been weird, and it is what it is. That I hope we can survive this live stream without me dying. We were able to survive for about, what, 4 hours? And then all of a sudden, I'm dying in like the first 40 minutes of this beginning of the live stream. I've been doing this shit for 10 plus years, brother. The OBS lag should not happen. I'm on YouTube now. Hey, thanks for supporting me, Power, on the YouTube. How you liking it? I'm downloading Warcraft on your bandwidth? No! How dare you? And by the way, we don't get to see new animation until the live stream is over. I bet you're sweet bippy, boy. And as a reminder, if you're new to the stream, you can officially reward points on Twitch. A Dodo emote will be available on Kick very soon. On Twitch, spend about 1k Sparrow points, and you can get the Padodo emote for free, and spread that shit everywhere. I will grant you. It's alright as long as you don't have any connection problems. Same! I hope I don't lag either, friend. Man, I don't know. Yo, yeah. Castoria and Tonedico mistake is going to be a thing again. It's going to be crazy. I'm excited for it. The fucking Castoria Tonedico mix-up is going to be hilarious. I'm going to be granding Alice. Smart move. I might just low-key grand Coup Alter. Coup Caster. I'm granding. See, everybody and their mom granding Alice, as you all should be. That's when you know you guys are TM fans. There's a difference between a TM fan and a Fate fan. I'm granding Tonedico, but I'm a TM fan. Ain't nothing wrong with granding Tonedico. Yo, you're granding Shiba? My man. That's what I'm talking about. I would love to see Shiba Grand, brother. Oh my god. I gotta go with the fluffy waifu. I hope she gets another buff, but you know how it is. Grand Gillies? Based. Because you know the voice actor of Gillies is going to grant Gills, you know? It is what it is. I like a 5-star Shiba. Oh, true. Same. Base Gillies AD. Oh, here we go! Woo! There it is, chat. You know who that is. That's your boy Mafia. It's going to be Prologue and Caster Battle. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm hype as fuck. Grand Mafia here. My god, shit's fucking lit. If you don't know, he's the MC, the Mafia man, the legend himself, wearing the Karate outfit. So now we're gonna be guests, of course. It's gonna be the prologue before the December 20th. So we're gonna have Mr. 2 and Miss Kawasumi. Yeah, they're just gonna be talking about some good stuff, so make sure you guys lock in. So yeah, Mr. 2 and Mr. Kawasumi will be sliding in very soon. But there we go. Talking about the repost campaign. Make sure you guys repost so we can get 14 Saint Courts for free, baby. For free for me. Look at that. Everybody and their mom's here. Everybody's here. Sorry, excuse me. I ate some good coffee. Fuck jam? Yep, yep. You see Munieru looking at his smug ass face? Munieru's all the way in the back if you guys don't know. Yeah, Mafia was talking. Can you find Munieru? He was all the way in the back. All right, we got one more. Let me get that 10K check. Come on, slide in. Boost up. 14 Saint Courts. Make sure you guys participate to get free Saint Courts. Oh, we're going to be giving information, aka news. A little bit of news. Outside of gaming. Is that Mr. Kanazawa? Hell yeah, Mr. Kanazawa. Oh, he's not wearing quick. He's like super serious. Holy shit. He's not wearing his quick shirt. The man is all business today. Let's start with the business today. What do we got tonight? So first and first, Oh, okay. So every single live action, every single animation is going to be available starting December 1st on a lot of the video platforms. From D Anime Store, Unext, Ameba, DMM TV, Hulu, Anime Times, and Anime. Watching anime all day. So it's essentially a lot of the FGO movies are going to be in streaming. It seems Hulu is the best to go. Simultaneously, Over the Same Sky Goods is still available. If you guys want to get merches, make sure you go to Aniplex Online in order to purchase your merch. にてフィナーレを迎えまして、今ですね、広告に使用されましたイラストのグッズをですね、受注受付中となっております。広告では一部しか映っていなかった部分もですね、描かれているサーバーたちもいまして。Oh dang! So they even said they'll give you a full art. Like for instance, Burgess's fucking thick legs. God damn. It said yeah. Simultaneously, you get to see full body Oberon too. So. It's almost looked like, it was a very difficult order to talk to the artist of Oberon to be like, we gotta make sure that it looks advertising, but it's also like going on a date with Oberon, but simultaneously you're on like a tightrope bridge. So yeah, I remember discussing how we wanted to draw and kind of, you know, screwing around with like Oberon would mess around with the ropes left and right. Damn, they're going fast, by the way. They're speaking fast, they're cooking fast. Simultaneously, they are... Ooh, okay. So, limited increase Saint Court purchase campaign. Currently, if you buy any FGO packs in Aniplex Online, not only you get 5%, you get 3 extra Saint Court. It's not the biggest deal, but it's please, whatchamacallit, plus 3 Saint Courts. If you guys don't know, Karadea Satellite Station, aka the Caravan, 2026 is happening. Fukuiken is going to be on January 17th. Nagasaki is going to be February 8th. And Yamaga in March 7th. So they got the people and the tickets already pre-selling, or at least you can pre-approve. So the voice actor of Beryl, voice actor of Saber, and oh fuck, I can't remember who she voiced. I think she voices Nemo. It'd be pretty good. It's gonna be new news. Oh shit, we got new news. The final episode of Fujimaru Ritsuko Doesn't Understand Season 3 will be 3 episodes back to back at December 17th. Oh shit. So the final episode of Fujimaru Ritsuko Doesn't Understand is going to be December 17th at 9 p.m. JP time. It's going to have 3 episode level. So it's about 15 minutes. URL of this final episode will be showcased later on. So this is very exciting. And last but not least, oh, there's a large ass PR visual that's going to be showcasing starting December 8th. Oh shit, so they've got a PR, aka there's a projection mapping. There's going to be a big ass ad starting on December 8th. So these are the times that it will be showcasing in that big ass ad in that Tokyo location. You know where Brown Dust was advertising themselves? It's essentially FGO will be advertising somewhere similar there. It's about 2 minutes of PR will be played. Pretty lit. It's just essentially there's going to be a large ad going to be played in FGO. You know. So yeah, are you guys excited for anything? So yeah, I'm excited for the final episode of the Fujimaru Ritsuko Doesn't Understand. It's just I hate the fact that that shit's ending already, man. It's crazy. We're already in 3rd season. It's already ending. Makes me sad. And base mafia. And so yeah, I do like the projection on the Tokyo is pretty cool as well. So with that said, it is concluding the FGO information. If you can give me a little bit of time, I want to prepare ourselves to FGO while they are prepared themselves. So they're gonna take like a quick 5-minute break to get everything set up, chat. So just like being chill. Oh damn. Yo, this looks pretty good. What the fuck? Yo, I'm taking that low key. Shit looks good. That was fast. Now we're doing FGO news. Yeah, they've done the information news. Now they're setting everything up for FGO news. John's looking fine. True. Info news usually is longer, like way longer than that. Yeah, well, listen. We're about to get the news of the fucking century, brother. We're about to get new caster grand, new info. My God. So yeah, if you guys haven't hit that like, subscribe button, make sure you do so to prevent yourself from getting added. You know how it is. You know how Twitch acts. They always want to hit you when the ad is the most juiciest. The juiciest. That's right. You can spam your Padoru emotes. Padoru emotes are authorized for all T1 subs and above. And if you're not a sub, you can spend 1,000 Sparrow points, or essentially spend 100 points to gacha. I think if you gacha about 10 times, you have a higher chance of getting Padoru. So, place your bets on who the Grand Caster is. Listen, Brody May, it's fucking King of Man, Lev Gotea, okay? AKA Solomon. Karudea Man. Like, that's just it, bruh. If it's not, I'm excited. But, like, the shit's on the wall. Here we go. Yatta! Can I do that one instead? Sure, you can do the regular Padoru if you want. But they're going to be going over Ordeal Call 1 all the way to Ordeal Call 4. Hey, it's been a while, Miss Kasumi. Welcome, welcome. It's either going to be Odin Ku or Solomon Lev. Or, you know, Gotea Lev. Excuse me. What about Merlin? Merlin could be one, just for be funny. It's been 8 years since season 2 have started. It says we're finally going to hit the ending of this amazing journey. So I'm pretty sure all the masters are excited for this very moment and the next one. It's gonna be very tearful, but sadful event, but very exciting. It says, yeah, now that I look back, season 2 is so long. Like, season 1 was so quick compared to it. 8 years was amazing. The fact that we're able to continue the same scenario for 8 years is phenomenal. Like, even if we did it, like, it's an entire continuous story within these 8 years was kind of... You don't see a lot of those. But, man. I was like, it's been so long that I can't remember how it started, to be perfectly honest. Like, it has been 8 years. It's very understandable. It's like I remembered and rehearsed and reread Ordeal Call 1 through 4, especially with the going back together. It says, yeah, the starting at the end of 2017, all the information. Like, I was in my office at the end when I released it. I played it as well. I felt the pressure of, man, it finally began. I felt the weight slowly on my shoulder. And now 8 years. It felt long, but man, it feels so fast. So yeah, the beginning of Mr. Kano is kind of impressive as well. So yeah, you started this when you're like 38 years old. It's like, wait, are we that cute of an age? And we're like, hold up. It says, yeah, I'm already like, I'm already like frontal 40 here. He said, what are you gonna do with my life? I'm ahead of that a little bit. It says, yeah, I'm in my 30s now. And so yeah, don't make fun of around 50s. It says, yeah, we can still bing chill. It says the fact that because it's FGO, we will be able to you know, age together finally. So yeah, they were just kind of talking about age, and like it took almost a decade of their lives, all of us together to kind of enjoy ourselves, right? So today's lineup is going towards the final chapters and then FGO news. Okay, so we're doing retweet campaign. Make sure you guys retweet in order to get the free 14 Saint course. Let's go. How you doing, Sadi? And so yeah, brother, Gordorovu is making a great face, and then Munieta's like making his like straight face of poker faces, pretty much. It says, yeah, I'm quite, Mafia's like, I'm quite jealous. The fact that Nemo Marine's on top of your shoulder like that, I wish he would do that to me. It'd be very nice. It'd be fun. So it says, yeah, we're going to be talking about the lineup, journey up till December 20th. So we're going to be talking about walking towards the final chapter. So here we go, chat. It's essentially we're going to be TLDRing the up till now. So they got some graphs, pictures, and PowerPoint system. So we're going to be starting for the very beginning all the way to LB5 real quick. We're going to be showing you guys quick pictures and PowerPoints and kind of TLDRing the entire thing real quickly. So I've told you it started at the very beginning of final season, December 26th. That's when the prologue really began, when we tried to leave Karudeas. But then Gordov and then some shady people started infiltrating our little home, and we had to escape Karudeas through Shadow Border. So you guys remember, like, oh man, now that you talked about it, I remember it so vividly now. It's kind of wild. It's yeah, the trauma has reminded me once more, and there is a hole in my heart. It says the quote unquote the messages that's been spoken by the crypter from the very first time. It says, yeah, I remember those people are still here. It's like, man. Yeah, the season 1 always started from Karudeas, but now season 2 was outside of the Karudea journey, and then yeah, we started at like pure despair, didn't we? Like it was very doom and gloom, and then now we're going to unservicing Lost Belt 1 and then slicing off or getting rid of the Tree of Emptiness, or aka Lost Belts, or else we can't beat them. And little by little we learn about a lot of things 1 through 5, more information and more intriguing facts while things were happening here. It says, yeah, Lost Belt is completely different from this singularities that we've been facing before. So, like, how it differently involved was very fascinating in each Lost Belts and their interactions and whatnot. And then the fact that able to, Mafia said able to interact with other senior masters, interacting with Master was a very phenomenal experience. And Kadok, first one was Lost Belt 1, and man, like that's a long time. That's crazy. Kadok. It says here, I can't. I just finished Ordeal Call 4, so my emotion can't be in control because of this. I'm sorry. It says yeah, we're gonna be talking about Ordeal Call 4 as well, so. It says yeah, we got another slide for that one. It says yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to talk about. Can I not talk about this? I said it's okay to talk about this. Yeah, I can't explain to you what it is just now, but I just wanted you all to remember things. So yeah, I wanted to talk about David Bluebook. Like, who the hell is David Bluebook? I don't know a friend named David Bluebook. So I would like to know. So yeah, he's the very first person apparently. He's like, what was David Bluebook in the first place? So it says, yeah, David Bluebook was always in between while you guys were exploring the Lost Belts and clearing them. He was exploring from Australia to America with a single bike for some reason. Why did this happen and how he ended up the way he is while we were going through our Lost Belt is definitely one of the mysteries of FGO as well. So yeah, this is what happens when you reach Area 51, you fool. It says, yeah, little by little, we changed from Shadow Border to the Boldandering Sea, into Nautilus, into Storm Border. And we finally got a base at the Boldandering Sea. And then, so yeah, with Atlantis, Storm Border gets, and then, it's so amazing that the journey of getting to places and places, it definitely gets the man's dreams tingling for sure. The man's, you know, romance of, you know, going into a ship, going into an airship, going into a base. It says now the man of Carudea slowly popped in little by little, and the foreign god shenanigans. And then there's somebody, a mastermind, behind giving orders to cryptors. Marisberry. Excuse me. So that was the first half of season 2. There's a lot of keywords. Like you said, it was kind of like the girl, the priestess of the foreign god, and then the person of Carudea. Like, there's a lot of mystery. There were so many theories and possibilities. But there's not a lot of answer that it was kind of very intriguing. And so, yeah, you know, it's Mr. Nasu after all. You kind of have cooked it probably very nicely. See, that's why we like to chase stories and scenarios, so we don't get left behind and figure out all the breadcrumbs. Let's go to the next slide real quick. So yeah, let's start from LB5. So after you are started to chasing the foreigner gods, from there we've accelerated in many different ways. In LB5, she kind of arrives, unfortunately. And the person who descended upon as a foreign god turned out to be Olga for some weird reason. It's been 5 million years for her to arrive, and it kept us waiting. She was sucked in an F, and then she came back, and LB5 was so many years ago. It says, yeah, LB5 and insane. Like, she made it look, yeah, Nasu made it look like she's the last boss. And so, yeah, I thought she was going to be the last boss, but came out of here, you know, like, last boss came out of nowhere. Her emotions all over the place. And then, like, right when she arrived, she got booty blasted by Rongo Miniad all of a sudden. Yeah, in this situation, they come to the realization that they can't beat it, so they've retreated. And so in order to get things, they have to go to Britain, which is LB6. It says they might be able to get the holy or sacred weapons to counteract against the foreign god. Now that they've gotten it, they can try to attempt to do LB7. And then next thing you know, now that we meet Olga Murray with her memories missing. Says, I never thought we'd be able to spend time with Olga Murray or you, Olga Murray herself, like that. It's kind of like a communication between knowns and unknowns, hiding secrets and having this little drama was very fascinating for sure. And it's like the love towards more Olga Murray. It's like former friends, right? We treat her, but she doesn't even remember a single bit of us, even back then or ever. But because of a friendship was born, something was born between us, and the fact that because of the friendship, this certain things occur, and she pull and changes herself and personality and do things that would save our lives. It's like, oh, I don't know how much spoilers can I spoil, but I'm so sorry. I'd be like, that's okay. We've gone this far. Spoilers perfectly okay. It's there's a lot of things that happen because of hidings and lyings and all that jazz. There's a lot of good episodes with Nemo and the others. And so are we not going to talk about in between? Yeah, did we have like 5.5? And then 6.5. Are we not going to talk about 6.5 too? The Area 51 and Trom? It says, yeah, technically the points are not there, but if we're talking about Trom, which is 6.5, we're talking about Area 51, and then you can see the pictures above there, and there's a lot of things in similarity. I think conclusion of Blue Book ended around LB5. It says, man, the moment you realized it, to be taken out by somebody unknown was very shocking. It's like, you don't have to do all of it to move forward. But I gotta say, you have to do all these, don't you think? I'd be like, I sincerely agree. You can technically skip it, but I highly recommend going back and checking out the story. You're missing out a very big chunk. It says, why did this battle happen? And why did this occur? And how did this Holy Grail War occur? Like, what's the origin point of all this? Was the ending of a shock and confusion was that room. It was a very interesting talking about like this one man's anger towards the world or something like that. It was very fascinating. He said there's still a lot of mystery to this one for sure. Like the specimen E stuff and subject to E. I'm like, please don't look at me like that to try to seek answer. I'd be like, he knows. I'm telling you, he knows. We don't know, but he knows. It says, yeah, I'm doing my very best to be very sensitive so we don't spoil anything. It says, yeah, after LB7 is all done, and David kind of talks about fighting against ORT. It says, holy shit, that was a hard battle. It says that David planned this. David wanted to fix humanity in his own way, but he wanted to end it and sick Ort onto us. But at the same time, he also says something very important. It says, after you're able to defeat Ort, go back home, aka go back to the South Pole where Carudeus is. That's what David specifically said. David was a very difficult man to understand to the very end. It was a very complicated man for certain. It says, I'm sorry. Yeah. I meant South Pole, not North Pole. Sorry. Yeah, I was like, what the hell you mean by North Pole? We're going Christmas? It said, yeah, we're going Now we finally, it felt such a great accomplishment to beat LB7 ORT, and we can finally get to Carudeus, but then we got a protection from the humanity itself, and then the wall has rejected us. It's like, what the hell you mean? So yeah, they started rejecting us. That was so weird, you know? We saved humanity and they just straight up resisted our visa. That was some bullshit. It says, I know that extra class has been growing these recently, but I guess it was too much, I guess. And so we needed to say goodbye to a lot of them. And then ordeal call was the thinning of such. It says, yeah, the story definitely had some heartfelt insane with Kadok and whatnot. The first one was Alter Ego. The second one was Avengers. The third one, each and individual arc and story was very unique and very designed to showcase each class to an extent. And then we had to overcome this trial and tribulation and sever the ties to an extent, if not understand what they are too. Was very interesting. It says every arc ends was a goodbye to an extent. Ordeal Call 2 was my hardest for sure. It says me too. Ordeal Call 2 was rough to say goodbye to. You know, like Avengers, we had a long relationship too, you know? It's almost like if your best friend just kind of has to say bye-bye forever. And this like uncomfortability and this dream sequence of like what you desire but you shouldn't pursue kind of there. But what Master experienced was also happiness and something that you've forgotten for a long time of a normal life, and then kind of just squirming back into this chaos hellhole that definitely felt like fate. And then at the very end, at the OD4, she climbed into class change to Paladin, aka Paladin, was so fascinating. It says it was so amazing. The cat fight against the girls were phenomenal. I loved it. And so I teared up too when Mash walked in forever and talking to herself, and Habanyan was too. And before the Paladin, before she became Paladin, she kind of was talking to herself, was so good. Looking back to herself and just kind of decided what she wants to be. And the design of that was amazing. And so she's great as a wonderful servant too. You're our first servant and now became the powerful 5-star servant. It says, I'm really glad to have journeyed together with Mash as well. I'm pretty sure that Mash was able to overcome herself, and because of that, I think everybody, including herself and all of us, was happy. And then the battle of the elements. And then there's a lot of things that occur during the element battle as well. And then like there's some things that like swapping of the earth and Cardeas's earth and whatnot. Now at the very end of the Orga, there's some like something happened with Stella Murray, and like there's some like windows or like it broke the beyond the barricade. You thought there was something space outside that realm. It's the way that's spoilers. I didn't speak. Hey, wait, I didn't go that far. I'm sorry. It says I only got to Aquamarine. I'm struggling with Stella, but yeah, you guys can back me up, right? Stella Murray's a little difficult. It says yeah, I didn't know like there was such an important thing happened that there was like a hole in the sky now, but there's no space, and when you look through that Veer window. It says yeah. There will be a small story digest before the prologue or the final chapter begins. There will be a button where you can kind of TLDR the all the Olgamuri stories, so you guys can catch up before getting to Ordeal Call, before you can get to final chapter by finishing Ordeal Call 4. So don't worry, chat. If you guys didn't beat all the Olga quests, you will have a TLDR story before the final chapter. So we got FGO news, chat. Lock in. It is time to get FGO news. So, Grand Caster is starting tomorrow, okay? It's not happening right after stream. So it says, yeah, this is a prologue before the final chapter. This will happen right after practically this live stream. In order for you to participate in this, you do need to beat Ordeal Call 4. But please do understand that the Ordeal Call 4 and Olgamuri Quest 4 will be required to understand Prologue. But I do brought a couple of little sneak peek prologue for her to read.
人類の功罪ともいえるエクストラクラストの開口と乱用、その生産がなされたことでカルデアの旅はついに最後の地南極へと指針を定めることになる。だがしかし決戦を目前にして新たな試練がマスターの前に訪れる。それはサーバントを刺激するマスターならば克服すべき壁、あるいは因果とも言うべき避けては通れない戦いだった。
What the hell? So yeah, it's essentially it's the TLDR of overcoming all the ordeal calls and understanding and saying goodbye to other extra class stands a trial of master. So it's something that the master must overcome. It might just be a fate. It might be a curse. It is something that now the master must overcome himself to be a master. But here we go. So prologue starts at December 1st, which is right after the stream. After the half is clear, you get to participate in the caster grand battle. You do have to participate in the prologue in order to do the caster grand battle, and by doing the first clear, right, by doing the very first caster clear, not the caster farm, but the first caster clear, you'll be able to participate in the second half of the prologue final chapter. It says, why did you schedule or make it like this? It says that you're not allowed to beat the second half of the story unless you do the grand battle. It says there's a reason why you're doing this, right? If you beat the story and do the job, you'll understand why. It says it's gonna be a little rough. Yeah, it's with just casters, so it's gonna be a tough battle. So is it gonna be a thick scenario? How thick are we talking here? This is just a prologue, so it's not gonna be as thick or intense. It is a short story. Are you sure about that? If we're talking about FGO story, are you sure it's short? Can we guarantee it's short? How thick is it? Don't lie to me. It's short. Please trust me. It says, yeah, I was told by Mr. Nasu to tell you that they all thought that the story is going to be long. So Nasu told me to tell you all that the prologue story will be short. It is not long than you think. All right, what do we want to talk about next? So let's talk about the Grand Caster, shall we? Please look at the slide. The Grand Dual Caster. This will start in December 3rd, JP time, about 6 p.m. JP time. Please understand that you do have to finish the first half of the prologue in order for you to participate the caster. And as always, it will be a Storm Pod 0. It'll be about December 3rd all the way to about December 10th. No Storm Pods required. So it says this is how the Grand Duel works. It's going to be a grand release battle, then pick your gland, and then you're going to be doing your rotation and farming your grands for your grand coins or grand emblems, and then you're going to have the fourth battle, which is the accomplishment of acknowledgement battle of the grand. So you do have to finish the fourth one, chat, in order for you to do the second half of the story. So I highly recommend you farm as hard as you can. You do have to finish the final battle, which is number 4. This is plus alpha. What the fuck is that? Oboseki. So while you're farming, you would get a new material called Maboseki, a new mat. You'll be able to obtain a new mat. I said, yeah, please let me explain what this new item is. Final logistic operation. By do these quests, you'll be able to obtain. It's a lotto box. Wait. What? Wait, this is lotto. What the fuck? It's a Caster Grand Lotto. What the hell? So essentially, the Caster Grand Battle just became a lotto. It's a 7-day lotto. Hey, yo, let's go. So by farming these little red pieces, you can click spin and use them to get mats. There is no limit. This is 100% lotto. This is on top of Zero Storm Pod. So this literally is Caster Lotto. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, goodbye Castoria, goodbye Waver, goodbye everybody and their mob. There will be no rest for you all. So this is final logistic operation, which means that you're getting all the mats in the world. So please go to the next slide. In order for you to obtain this shard, by putting Caster class, you'll increase the drop amount. Caster Grand Servants get +3. Caster class gets +1. So that means you can get what? Huh. Interesting. So you'll get like a +8 max. So yeah, it's a grand dual caster, so you do require just a caster to get the red little pieces. So what is this Maboseki? Can you get it any other way? How is that possible? You can get it any other way. Yeah, please do explain how people can participate without doing just a caster. It says, why do I explain why caster increases more additional drops? We kind of understand that there are still people that are not be able to participate in the Caster Grand. It does require to finish Fuyuki, but there will be an extra there will be an extra quest that you can participate to obtain these pieces for free for more mats. So it's essentially, if you didn't beat Ordeal Call 4, you didn't beat anything, you can still participate. There will be a specific node for non-Ordeal Call casters to participate. However, the Grand Caster Duel drops more mats. So it says there's a lot of Grand Servants that you all had to overcome. We're going to have the last Caster Grand Servant debut. It says, yeah, we would like to kind of oversee every single Grand Servant's animation before we give out the newest one. So this is going to be the first one, which is Saber. Muchachi. Is it 10 max? It's 2-3 plus what? 2-3 plus 4? So yeah, it's about 10 max if you do just a Grand. So yeah, they're just doing everybody real quick, and then it's gonna be Caster. You Planeto Orugamari. Aw shit, fuck boy Noah. Plus 10 will be the take 2 Grand Casters a must. Yep. So that's the max efficiency. You can farm by putting just casters to get +6. But Grand Casters is +6. +3. +6 max. So like whoever's oh, here it is, chat. Here's the new one. Hey, you saw that? Temple of Time? Hey, yo. Who could it be? Oh my god. It's Solomon! Who would have fucking thought? Oh, what the fuck? Nikyo? Damn! There he is, chat. The fake Solomon.
ですよね。はい。
The fake Solomon. There it is, chat.
そうかなって思いますか。そうですね。
If you guys don't know, this is probably going to be the first Solomon you saw in London, but more powered up beyond measure. That's Gotea face markings. Yep. That is the London Gotea Solomon, aka fake Solomon. So this will be the schedule until the December 20th. So the prologue will occur now. And then December 3rd, 6 p.m. planned, we're going to be doing the Grand Duel Caster and the red gem farming effort till the 10th. And then after you guys have finished, those who've been approved and beat the final approval of the Caster Grand, you are able to enjoy the half of the main story. But I said it'll be about 10 days before our final deadline of December 20th. There's only one ring in his hand. That's right. Remember, there's a one ring picked up during the final chapter. There is no pickup right now. It says, yeah, I know you guys already picked your caster gland, so there will be no servant pickups. At least today. Yep. So yeah, starting from December, there will be no servant. We don't have a new pickup servant, but I do have new news. I do have new information for you all. Please look at this final slide. Oh? What? Wait, after you beat prologue second half, you'll be able to obtain a welfare servant. What the fuck? We get a free welfare servant at the end of the game? Who is it? It's Solomon. It's Gotea Solomon. Ain't no shot. It's just like Arcade. We're gonna get Draco 5-star, which is Gotea 5-star. It says, of course, I can't say this until you finish the second half of the fucking prologue. It's fake Solomon Gotea. So you will get a welfare. I repeat, welfare at the second half. Ramadi's joining us? Yeah. Technically, Lev, right? Lev. EXP will be doubled starting from December 3rd all the way to December 20th. 本来サーバントはバレンタインイベントについて受け渡しイベントはございません。Oh no, this servant doesn't have a Valentine CE event yet. 何? So this welfare will not have a Valentine event CE. It's like, wait, what? It's like, why'd you say it like that? It says, yeah, Miss Kosobe, you're staring at me very intensely. It says, yeah, like, what's happening here? We're like, why are we not getting a Valentine from this person? Just please understand that this character will not have a Valentine Day event. I bet you it's SSR. Everybody thinks it's SR Solomon. No, it's SSR 5-star welfare Solomon, just like fucking FGO Arcade. It's he must be a very popular servant to negate Valentines like that. Maybe some weird a coincidence will occur during whatchamacallit. And so yeah, we don't want to bully Mr. 2. He knows the answer, but we don't want to tease him too hard. Thank you, Mr. 2, for the amazing news. Holy shit. He says it's finally here. It says, man, Caster Grand Duel. We knew that it was coming little by little with the Caster being the last one, but man, we're now already here. And now all the reason is here and now is very exciting, for sure. And I'm a little afraid about it as well, to kind of take this step forward to finally come to this conclusion to season 2. It's gonna be a little saddening to see you go, Mr. 2. There's nothing I can say anything after this one. So yeah, please tell us when this is all happening once more. So if you guys don't know, the prologue is happening right after this live stream. And the Grand Duel will be occurring December 3rd, right? December 3rd at 6 p.m. planned. There will be no storm pods, and simultaneously the final logistic program will occur. So it's essentially Grand Caster Lotto for the Grand Duel casters. But for those who couldn't participate in the Grand Caster, you guys can still do the Lotto, but putting casters will give you the maximum amount of drop. This concludes FGO News. All right, we got 14 Sancors, baby. Let's go. We're not gonna get a Valentine. He's fucking dead, pretty much. Oh, dude, we get to have a desktop. That's actually cool. I really like this desktop shenanigan. This concludes the FGO news. But before we want to talk about the final road to final chapter, part 9 out of 10. This will be the dance and vocal group Exile Fantastic. Mr. World will be the guest, talking about Archetype Inception. So we got about 3 more Road to Final Chapter live stream, I believe. Alright, so yeah, I believe this is the final live stream. So it says, yeah, this will be the final FGO live stream. That is correct. There will be no live stream announcing December 20th. However, we do have a yearly FGO project. December 31st is still going to be a thing. So I hope you guys all enjoy and watch it. So this is the final live stream, but we will have December 31st final project FGO anniversary New Year action. This is going to be called 2025 New Year TV Special Fate Grand Order Special Edition, the 10-year journey beyond history. I will be watching this. I'm gonna need every single one of you to give me all the delicious VPN access in order for me to live translate this and get my ass banned in first year of JP, baby. It says, yeah, we did get interviewed by the people, and then I told all the memories about the 10th year and plus of FGO. It's phenomenal. I can't wait to see them all. What about you, Mr. 2? It says, I'm about to get my interview. My rotation is this week. It says, how long are you going to talk about? How much are you going to spill the beans? Because I'm very excited to see the interview. No Christmas event? Yeah, Christmas event, yes, last year. We got 2 last year. Without further ado, we would like to say our final goodbyes for our final live stream of this year until December 31st. So, yeah. I heard you've been playing FGO for 10 years. You don't play a lot of video games, and now we're finally getting to the conclusion of season 2. What do you think? It says, I love playing video games, but I suck at it. I will be very honest. I'm not very good at playing video games. But ever since FGO started, I've started from the very get-go. I was not very good at it at all, but little by little, FGO kind of adapted for me and then got better and better over time. And someone even like old me, who's not that good at video games, able to get better and better. And the fact that there's such a wonderful gargantuan amount of scenarios compacted in FGO in this phone. To be perfectly honest, FGO is the only one that I can really just say FGO really influenced my life and really made my life entertaining. It's gonna be a little sad to see at least the season 2 kind of end and go. It's like I'm not saying that FGO is ending, but season 2 is ending, and so yeah, I'm very excited to see what kind of amazing showcase that you're going to see final chapters of. So yeah, sorry. I didn't pass it back to Mr. Kajita. I apologize. I was just so relieved now that I finished talking about it. So, Mr. Kajita, you're very good at the game, aren't you? What about you? What about your opinion? Thank you so much for the follow-up. To be perfectly honest with you, it's 10 years IRL. Ever since the service started, I have been with you guys all this time. It's like I was playing FGO when FGO wasn't really FGO now. It's like, you guys remember FGO? 10 years ago? It was wild and out there. And so yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, to be honest, the first FGO, terrible. Garbage. It was bad. But why did we play it? Why did we play it still, even though it was garbage and awful? Because the story was great. The servants were great. There was something shiny there. There was a diamond under the rough, and we knew that if we were to dig and hone, this diamond gem will shine brighter than anything else. And 10 years later, this creation is phenomenal. 10 years of our human lives have been carved out of this, and this has taken an amazing toll and an amazing journey of this amazing story. It was so great. It's almost like another life you kind of lived through on top of playing the game while doing IRL things. There's not a lot of video games that I know for a fact, even as a gamer, to stick to a game 10 years straight without being able to, completely lose your mind off of it. It's like, as a person who's seen FGO from the very beginning, like, I can't believe the base system of FGO was dog trash, but now 10 years later, the system is improved greatly to the point that new players are coming in and there's non-stop. And I can't wait. Without any... Yeah, it is amazing. The fact that there was like... It says, yeah, you're almost making me cry, Mr. Mafia. It says, thank you so much. It says, yeah, it'll be treated like Honnoji historic. It should be written as history of every single thing that happened in FGO. It's amazing. It says, I did it as a fan base. I did it as a fun. I did it as fun. And now I became like an official MC. And from becoming an official MC, I was able to voice act a character in FGO. It's so amazing, the reality that I felt, and it really changed my life, and it really shaped my life as well. This phenomenal story of FGO. And it says, yeah, please use Izumo no Okuni. Of course, it was an advertisement. Let's beat that boy's butt. But anywho, let us all reach the final chapters together at December 20th. We get a final word from you, Mr. 2. It says, man, I'm feeling very nostalgic and very happy to hear everything that you've all said. I'm getting confused of what I should really explain or talk about, you know? But for me, the fact that I was able to involve 8 years ago, this is starting of season 2. was very long, but at the same time, it was very short and flink of an eye, to be honest with you. This is now, finally, I'm going to be stepping something forward beyond the ending of season 2. So it'll be very interesting to find. And this 8 years, not just 8th year, but 10th year of anniversary of FGO itself, we've been, thank you so much for supporting FGO up to this moment. And this final chapter, I hope you sincerely all enjoy it. It's going to start on December 20th, and enjoy it and see the conclusion of season 2 and many things. There's going to be more news about it, but I will have to keep it, informed later on. But here is a final chapter, season 2. I keep telling you December 20th, December 20th. I can now tell you when it's happening. It's going to happen December 20th, 6 p.m. It says, I know you guys have a lot of plans probably in December 20th, but please understand that December 20th at 6 p.m., final chapter will officially begin in FGO. It says, what is happening? When is it ending? You guys are wondering. I'm going to tell you right now. Here is the final schedule of this entire year. Starting from the 20th, there's going to be story 1. Starting from 21st, there will be story 2. And after story 2 is over, on the 23rd, there will be a major raid battle. Please prepare for a major raid battle. We're going to end FGO Season 2 with a bang. As always, we did in Season 1, there will be a raid action. It says 70% of the story will be told around... the story length is 70%. The 70% of the story will be told before the raid. So please understand and enjoy the story. You're going to be reading 70% of the final chapter from 20th and the 22nd. So there will be a lot of reading. Please do expect a lot of reading before the raid. It's just like, damn, even FGO, I gotta plan for this out. This is gonna be insane. Final chapter, 70% amount before the raid. It's a lot of work. I can't wait. So we are officially posting that December 20th at 6 p.m. is going to be a Season 2 final chapter. Please do finish Ordeal Call 4 in order to get 1,000 free Syncords. Let us all get the final chapter of Season 2 together, so please continue your grinding and farming. This will conclude. Now, FGO News. Is it going to have damage bond CE? Who knows? We don't know. You don't know. It's a major raid, but we'll see you at the final chapter once more. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye. Is it going to be like Temple of Time? Who knows? It could be. We don't know what the raid is going to be, but we know that there's going to be a raid. And make sure you guys ready to read before the 23rd. You will have to read a fuck ton before you get to the final raid. Can you confirm this, Trubs? Will we get the welfare after we clear prologue? Yes. After the second half of the prologue is finished, Char, you're going to get the welfare. Most likely SSR. But, who knows, right? We don't know. It could be an SR. Most likely it's going to be an SSR just because how Arcade did it to kind of finish their story. They give SSR Draco. Will most likely going to get SSR Gotea. I can't read? What are you talking about? So no new servant for the final chapter. We're getting a welfare at the end of prologue. So at the end of prologue final chapter, we're getting a welfare. A lot of people are thinking it's SR. I'm going to tell you it's SSR. Clip it and put me accountable because I'm going to tell you it's most likely SSR. The reason why it's because it's not going to have a Valentine Day event CE, which means that it's not going to exist. Therefore, it's going to be an SSR to compensate that. Is there going to be a gotcha servant for the final chapter? Mr. 2 said there is not going to be a gotcha.
国なりリクエストがこうしておりますので、決めていただく戦をすると最終物資そうですね。命令は義天ソロモンとなります。
Yeah, so if you don't know, it's this fake scripture Solomon, right? Which practically is Gotea. It's Gotea Solomon that you saw during London when he showed him for the very first time. That is the Solomon Gotea that we are currently seeing.
ということで、ではですね。はいそうね。はい。何も言えないですよね。はい。さあ改めて開催スケジュールについて紹介をお願いしましょうかね。はい。ではスケジュールの方、はい、となります。キャスティングクエストに認定する。後にもう開催はですね、ありません。これはもうやっぱりグラウンドを皆さんも決めていっていただいていると思うので、ご安心くださいと。
ここから先は出ないから。
So yeah, Mr. 2 just said there is no more pickup this year. There is no gotcha pickup this year. So there's no more, like, he has understand that everybody has picked their grand casters already, and they didn't want to fuck that up. So there will be no gotcha until the new year.
はい、もう12月はもう出ません。ここで追加しちゃったらってなっちゃうってなるので。
So you're going to get a welfare, but not, right? You're going to get a welfare, but not a gotcha servant till next year. I mean, listen, you guys have all the servants unlocked practically, so fucking gotcha your favorite servants and don't gotcha the new one. Because we don't have a new one. That's it. There is one servant that got moved from the silhouette, right, to next year. So we can almost guarantee you one of the silhouettes, which we should obviously know, got moved to next year.
情報はないんですが、一つ新情報があります。はい、ということで最後こちらのスライドをお願いします。
And then if you beat the second half of prologue, you are guaranteed to get a welfare servant.
ということで、終章所後半クリアすると、配布サーバントを獲得できます。配布サーバント
So is it live now? Can I start reading? Cougars, can I start reading? Oh, it has been updated, chat. I repeat, FGO has been officially updated. Nice, so let me... Hey, shit. All right. FGO's officially updated. The hell my script at? Make this shit big deal. I gotta flip this bitch. Let me flip this bitch. All right, so make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And I am now going to be reading the new story, Dale. Make it big, make it big, make it big. Hell yeah. We got the thickness. I don't have volume, so I don't think we'll get to hear the Solomon shenanigans. You're amazing. You're so tasing. Scrippy. There we go. FGO Dio. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1, testing 2, testing 3. It's so cool, chat. Now that I got this new fucking setup. So clear. We got everything except one. Let's see. We finally got to the final place. We're trying to get the thing. There's somebody that we must overcome. There's prologue 1. There's prologue right there. So who you got to grand, guys? Who you gonna grand? There's too many of them. I know. Give me a second. I know. Trying to keep this shit under control, but it's not getting under control. Because for some odd reason, it's playing on my mic. But it's also playing on my... It's so weird. It's playing on my headphone and it's playing on my mic. Can you guys hear this right now? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? How good was the jump scare? Jump scare was pretty good. Good? Okay. We're cooking.
今は労働にハマっています。はい、ゲームの話です。延々レベルを上げるとか、延々物を拾って売るとか、延々山を崩して地の果てまでジャガイモ畑にするとか、そういうスタイルが大好きです。
If that was good, let's start, shall we? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the recording session of Prologue Chapter 1 or 2. I don't know how long this is going to be, so if you see multiple sections, forgive me. This is a prologue to the final chapter. We're going to see some spicy details, so I hope you guys are ready. There it is, chat. Unlocked. Prologue. Final chapter. And as always, make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe. And the code word, so I know you didn't skip this, is The wall. The wall, Dio. The wall. God, finally, a prologue to final chapter. The time is 2019, December 12th at 1 p.m. in the bleach-defied Earth time. In order to conduct a final operation, they've been replenishing replenishments and final repairs in order for everything to completion and preparation for the final assault is about perhaps couple more days, I suppose. I'm sure that it was quite victorious and elegant to see. The Stella Murray fight was amazing, but the ship has taken significant amount of damage. We, the Carudea staff, aka including Merlin's, Nemo Marines, right? We'll be going through this entire ship, nooks and crannies, to do a internal ship checkup, just in case for the final assault. So with that, the commander room is now empty as an abandoned bird nest. おかげで管理は、どれだよ君? Oh no, it's not an empty bird nest. It's a messed up, it's just a messed up pigsty. Essentially, it's everybody's so busy, like, repairing and cleaning and doing things, it's trash all over the place. It's a little messy. To be honest, I would like for you all to take your time and, you know, do it with grandeur and leisure, but this is quite rare for you, Mr. Gordoff, for you to be so calm. Should I bring you some tea? No. I don't need none of that. Please, don't pressure yourself any further than you need. If you have your hands empty, go visit the others that are working hard. Showing just to see them would be a positive factor in the after run, and cause after effect to the positivity. As you can see, I'm quite enjoying myself of these leisurely solo times. Now that the advisor and technical advisor is currently vacant, it is a rare occasion to be a solitude of enjoyment. And besides, you see, I must start thinking about what we're going to be doing after all this operation succeeds and we saved Carudea from Carudea has saved Earth from all the shenanigans. I must say, after we ran away from the Southern Hemisphere pole, I thought we've lost everything, but you never know what life is a topsy-turvy, huh? The fact that we were able to turn this around up till now, I believe even the gods wouldn't believe us. We're about to solve this mystery. We're about to solve this incident once and for all. It's almost as if we're promised to have a job in the clock tower. Perhaps if my standings were to be playing a crucial role, maybe the Muzik family become one of the 12 Lords' seat. It definitely could be a possibility. It says, congratulations, Lord Mujik. And congratulations, new director. Now, you mustn't be so hasty. That's a talk for some other time, you see. Even though it is almost a guarantee. But you can say it just in case, so. なんだっけな。からぬたぬき。虎ぬたぬきのなんとやらだ。So I don't remember the saying. It has something to do with raccoons not being caught of something. Anywho. Well, I suppose it was only you and I in this command room and such vacant. I got a little too excited myself. To be perfectly honest. 正直体の所長になるなんぞものではないな。Because to be perfectly honest, I should have never became a Caldea director in the very first place. The battle was a constant headache and a stomachache, a challenge of both, a different way each time. Like Protag. It is all because of you that I was able to stand on my own. And the fact that I am facing the way I am currently facing, it is all up to me. It is my own due diligence and my own being that I am having these effects. But I was not able to stand here. And I was not able to do any of this if it not for your cause. In the southern pole. The Oprichniki supposed to murder me and kill me off. A foolish man. A man that did evil deeds. Yet you still did not abandon me. All of you. Jojiki ni wa misteterare nakatta no darou ga. 後にオルガマリーの一件を知って分かったよ。Just to be honest, I suppose you couldn't let me go due to the fact that after I read what happened to Miss Olgamari in the files. I'm pretty sure you've all did it out of pity. You've all did things out of guilt and didn't want the second pattern to occur. It was not of a work of a saint. I know that for a fact. But that's perfectly fine by me. With guilt and pity to help each other or others. I think that's a wonderful being. I think that's a wonderful characteristics of being a normal human. "周知にある他人の環境を哀れだと惨めだと考える。自分の温度でかわいそうだと考える。It says, able to pity others in a decision, in an environment, and consider your leisure. See how pitiful and spiteful it can be. And I've come to the conclusion that you've all seen how sad I was, and come to the conclusion of that, yet you've helped me out. In these times, these properties or the thought process could be in a negative factor, quite prideful even. But at that time, the things that you've done to occur and accomplish, I think it was a good thing. I think it was a good deed. After all, there is nobody in the world or in the realm that constitutes a perfect human being. すべての行動が他人にとって良いものであり、すべての行動が他人にとって心地よいものでもある。そんな人間はいないのだよ。It says, there is no human being that always and can say with pride that every single movement was for the sake of others. And that was perfectly fine with that. and every single motive was for others, and it makes feel good to make others helpful. Those don't exist, my boy. Sometimes when the logical movement might not be the correct choice, or an ineffective choice, or if maybe you couldn't choose the right one efficiently, shouldn't feel shame or pity about it whatsoever. Humans make mistake. That's a given fact. We innovate and improve and improvise from there. That is something that the 7 Lost Belts have told us and constantly reminded us each footing. So therefore, no matter what happens in this operation, I won't complain or say anything to be resentful nor remorseful. After all, what happens afterwards is going to be a much more problematic, or will be more worrisome in the end. Yes, but what do you mean by afterwards? Well, I suppose I should keep some secrets. Let's just say what I've just explained to you was a dream of mine. That is what I wanted to become. And besides, it will be a little difficult from myself to tell you this before the final operation. It is too much for me to handle at the moment. But I'm going to say it. Even though I really don't want to say it, and this will be very difficult for me to speak out loud. Understand that this must be said before we move forward. I'm going to tell you now that from here on out, I will give a forbidden order to title me as new director. After all this is done, you must call me Director Godorov. Understand? Commander Godorov from here on out. Not as a new director. That will be a taboo for us from here on out. It says, I know I've been saying, we've been naming our, I know you've all been labeling me this from here on out, but I want you all to call me Commander. If you could, please. The reason is quite simple. After that after that young lady comes back, I just don't want any more arguments of who's director and not director. That's all. She will have her title back, and I would just be a commander. This and then the fact that I'll be able to retire and give up from this elite organization that's so bizarre. It's going to be quite the feeling, you see. I guess I will be having my full retirement pay after my hard work. Now go! Now go! Well, I don't know what to say. I am going to be missing the small interactions that we will be having. That's for sure. What's wrong, Protag? Going out to eat some lunch? I got bad news for you, buddy. Seems they're not prepared just yet. I don't think we're going to get any fancy lunches anymore. Even the bakery, even Bakery Chan's packing everything and preparing everything for the last push, you see. I don't think she wants to cause any more burden to the captain. So I think we're gonna I think we're gonna have to eating retro bento boxes from here on out, I think.ガルデアスタッフのうちに誰か一人でも調理技術に欠けたやつがいればよかったんだがな。As I sincerely wish that there was somebody who was able to have some technique in culinary arts or whatever. It'd been nice, but oh well. Hey, can you not stare at me thinking that I can pull such things off? Understand that I can provide myself with my own food. However, I'm not expert or efficient enough to be able to serve 10 plus meals on the current regiment and current standards that we are currently having, okay? In order to prepare some grandiose food with an amazing portion controls and whatnot, you're going to have to be a professional, if not somebody excelled in it, to pull such feat off. To be perfectly honest, I can pull it off, but we're going to have pasta every day if that's the case. I believe that it will be more tasteful if we go for a retro bento box. If not, go for the go for MREs or retro packets or rations. Would taste better after if we were to continue this pasta cooking for a very long time. I see. I suppose that was the case. Remembering 2016 Karadea base? While we were traversing the entire areas through Shadow Border, basic foods was a rarity to come by. Especially when it comes to just consumption. If it's just us, we barely had a single cup of coffee. We had to even ration a very single cup of coffee. Oh, I wanted to ask, who is the one that was making rations for Mash and us, by the way? It was just an automation. You know, it was just a nutritional machine. We kind of got all the nutritions ready and it made a nutrient bar for y'all. That's all. Maybe if we were to put a little bit more money into it, maybe we could have gotten a fine 3D printer that allow us to get some country's cuisine for breakfast or dinner, right? Maybe we could have recreated it. Ah, できたでしょ特徴注文。割り子になるけど、私、it says, yeah, what are you talking about? That capability already existed in that 3D printer. A special order was available. It just took a lot of consumption, right? It took a lot of rations, but I was making it create Japanese sushis and milk crepes on my off time, you know? Are you serious? Man, Director Marsberry didn't pull any punches when it comes to those things. I was expecting a man who has no bottom line for wealth. But I gotta ask, was it actually really good? Maybe it was just a lump of nutrition and just looked good. Did it taste good? Yes. It was very delicious. milk crepe was supposed to be made by hand. However, it was made by machine. So the texture was a lot more softer. And to be perfectly honest, the sushi I had was better than the London specialty shop that I've been there before. It was quite quite the delicacy. In the option or how warmth or how strong, I've inserted the warmth of a human hand. Andカルデアの人間関係で嫌になっているときは、あえてマイナスに入力したりしてね。It says, when I was getting sick and tired of human interaction in Carudea, I always had that human warmth meter in the minus, just so I can get it more cold and fresh. Wait, aren't you supposed to make pluses on that? What's wrong with you? Whenever you're depressed, eating something cold will... Well... I suppose you don't have to think anything excessive, so I guess I get you. Is it like putting your heart in like a Zen mode, or just a null, or just stop thinking or whatsoever? Yeah, but that's all in the past, you see. I no longer care for myself backwards in that situation any longer. I suppose within these 2 years, I've gotten tough, or it toughened me up. I suppose I'm a lot more optimistic and forward thinking now. It says, whenever I start to not like myself, I'll adjust myself and I make my own food. And I will eat something very delicious to compensate for it. It seems that a lot of the problem gets solved by that, you see. I suppose food is power. Or maybe somebody affected me some way, somehow, I suppose. Who knows? I suppose it's some little shenanigans of being a mage, right? If you had so much time at hand, I thought you were going to be focusing on your research, but that old man was baking some good bread too, huh? Maybe self-cooking will definitely come in handy when it comes to self-discipline or mental fortitude, I guess. Oh, man, I suppose I should start cooking then, huh? I always wanted to be the gourmet consumer and not the maker. Man. It says, yeah, putting the mental fortitude training aside, I think it's always fun to cook with everyone. 自信満々な笑顔で言いやがって。料理よりそんな友達作る方法が難しいって。It says, yeah, yeah. Must be nice smiling like that with so much self-confidence. 調理よりそんな友達作る方が難しいだよ。Yeah, you do realize it's harder to make friends than make just ingredients. Fuck, why is my hand hurt? Ow. Ow. So itchy. But I suppose if you say so, Protag, must be right. I suppose I should take an advice from the person who has been constantly constantly been camping and solo sleeping and being out more than I could ever think of. I'll probably put those outdoor camping stuff as one of my future one of my future objectives. I says, oh, if it's just within work shift, I can help you teach some couple of things, you know. I says, yes, one day, someday, whenever you're bored, all that day, right? I don't think you call that friend criteria, you see. That's right. Whenever I feel tired or bored. I suppose when all of us go back to our mundane, boring, daily lives, I suppose. Yes, these are the version upped sequence and battery charging essence whenever it comes to sail diving. Yep. I've already told you, I've already told Miss Da Vinci of all this information. はい。以上が今回バージョンアップした空想網における充電を調子。So apparently there's a version up, so updated zero sailing battery usage sequence charge. Says I already explained it to Miss Da Vinci, but I wanted to explain it to Miss Mash just in case. I don't think you'll ever going to use this, but just in case you see. Understood. Yeah, understood. If we ever ran out of fuel, we can utilize servants' weapons and dismember its weapons Saint Graph and able to change it into energy, converting to zero sail on an emergency circumstances, correct? And if that's the case, even I can... Huh? What's this? It says, Miss Shion, the shadow border's existent proof parameter hasn't been... Yeah, is it different from before, perhaps? It says on the counter, it's not a minus anymore, but it's now an additional plus. I feel like this is not like we're getting to dive into zero sail. It's almost as if we're going to deflect a zero sail, almost as if we're bouncing off of it. Is the new technique. It says, wait, really? Whoa, you're right. What the? I guess even a professional can make silly misses like this, huh? It just means that doing an all-nighter is never good for the maiden's health. It says, I'll be readjusting these numbers. It'll be back to normal. Also, even Shion's overworked. Interesting. Yeah, zero sail is usually a minus counter because we're diving, right? We're diving into zero sail. But even Shion's a little stressed and made a professor miss. Yeah, even a professor would miss something like this as expected. Late night all day is not a good thing. I'll be adjusting these numbers, so please be careful. Please don't worry. After you remember the sequence, Miss Mash, go back and take a rest. I want you fully supported and 100% ready for the final battle. It says, that's right, Mash. Mash should rest properly as well. Speaking of which, Shion, are you resting too? Yes. Because of this, I've been able to take a breather very nicely and able to relax my wings. Even the new director, Gordoff, said, this is a great opportunity. Waste every paid vacation... waste every vacation now to leisure yourself to your heart's content. as expected of Mr. Gordolph's worrisome comment. An ideal head manager. To be honest, a little too kind in my honest opinion, but that is just my opinion. As long as Miss Mash and Mr. Protag is able to do their operation to their heart's content the way they want, and it succeeds, I don't think there's no reason for Mr. Gordolph to be any strict or be mean to any of you. アメとムチ、いえ、美しい同情創作関係ですね。It says it's candy and whip. No, I think in this circumstances, a beautiful symbiotic relationship. Please take this please take this amazing balanced work life to your ethics. If you do so, I too will be able to comfortably do my job and get things done. Yes, thank you so much. But ですがそういうシオンさんやネモさんはお休みだった。But it says, yeah, speaking of taking a rest, what about you, Miss Shion, and what about Mr. Nemo? Of course, we've been working a little bit more than our usual daily times, but we're still okay in our parameter of leisurely doing our effort without giving us drained. Please do understand that I am the next director and candidate of the Atlesian Academy. AKA Atlas, right? AKA, please do understand that I am a candidate for the next leader of Atlas. I am the genius alchemist after all. Wait, what do you mean by former? Yeah, what do you mean by, so yeah, Shion specifically says, I was a former next lead candidate to be in the Atlas control. It says, yeah, what do you mean by former? Why did you quit? Oh, shoot. It seems that I slipped something very important out loud. It says, yeah, I shouldn't be bragging about my past life, you see. Ha 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 ha. By the way, if you want to know about it, Melty Blood Back Alley. 100%. Melty Blood Back Alley. 100%. Melty Blood Back Alley explains why she's the former. And what happens during Atlas. あれで皆さんには関係ない話なので忘れてください。It says, yeah, it's nothing that concerns. It has nothing to concern with the people of Karadea, so please forget about this topic. Anywho, it's break time. Break time, you see. Please go to the cafeteria and enjoy your lunch. My goodness. It seems that my concentration has significantly went down even after this final conflict is on the way. I suppose I did not talk about my past properly to understand what's going on, huh? But then again, it says, when we met first time at the Moldandering Sea, everything important has already been foretold. Please understand that Shion Erutonamu is one of the alchemists that resided in the Atlas Academy in the 3 large magical associations. My father, Zepia, was a former Atlas Institute top. And I was the girl that had the talent that was guaranteed to follow the footsteps after my father. I predicted, right? I future predicted in my Atlas My Room that the Earth bleachification future was arriving after the humanity incineration incident has been solved in 2017 that awaits the further ending of humanity. So it's essentially, Shion said, in my room in Atlas, I've future sighted, right? Future predicted and future foresighted the incident called the bleachification of the Earth after the crime solved for the incineration. So it's essentially Shion said, I knew this entire season 2 was happening. I saw it in my room. I future predicted it. It says, when I told my father I'm going to be helping Karudea in hand, right as I said that, my father cut all ties from me, and I was no longer the person in charge, no longer to inherit Atlas. 今では主語フリーと言える自由を手に入れた皆さんのカルデアの協力者。So you can even say that I am now a freelancer or free from any faction, a person that gained freedom, a collaborator of Karudea, you all. That's all there's to it, you see. Unfortunately, someone like I has quite the boring, boring story and boring conclusion. So I sincerely apologize for boring. So please don't get it twisted. Yeah, please don't get it twisted like, oh, I was on the Karudea side this whole time, or I knew the objective of former director Marusberry all along. It says, yeah, if I had some sort of funny background betrayal type character, I would have put more front about it. But unfortunately, I'm Karudeus's... Wait. 残念ながら私はカルデアス、マルスベリー元長は、本当紳士が持ってなくて、ペーパームーンを届けたとき、彼とよく話していれば何かが変わったかもと後悔している程度。It says, the former director of Marusberry, I never really had interest in him in the very first place. After I delivered my paper moon, I constantly regret, my only regret is that not being able to talk to him a little more to change something, if possible. If I were to have a genuine good conversation with him. It says you can cut ties with family just like that so easily. How's that possible? はい、簡単に結束でしたね。そんな親子関係ないと思われているでしょうが、私たちアトラスの錬金術中は少し超えた優勝で結果、主義者。Yay. It says, yeah, I was easily denied and disowned. You might think of something like a wishy-washy family relationship does not family relationship does not exist. You're quite right. It doesn't happen. After all we Atlas alchemists are more of a result-oriented educations and motivation than anything else, and come to an idealism. 私の目的において、アトラス院の自公性のことはマイナスでした。In order to fulfill my objective, being the next leader and candidate of Atlas Institute was nothing but minus. I wasn't able to put my entire effort to Karudea if I had my own tasks to deal with in the Atlas Institute. So therefore, I escaped from Atlas Institute to become free once more. My father come to the future prediction that he would no longer see his daughter anymore, that he was able to banish me on the spot. Believing in the future to its maximum effect that the alchemist called Shion Erutonamu would pull off on her own. We only simply prioritize what was the most efficient for both of us. So there's nothing for you two to worry about or feel pity for. It says, in the world or the realm of alchemists, perhaps it's just like Michion has stated. However, even with that being stated, I still don't understand. Wait. So it says, it says, even if that might be the case, I still don't understand. Miss Shion, why? Why did you decide to take the path to help Karude in the first place? Oh, that's quite simple. It's because I can. It's the same reason why you all have resolved the human incineration incident. I predicted the future that the Earth got bleachified. I know that you all will be able to successfully escape from the southern pole. It says, yeah, with a bleachified Earth with no help or nothing to gather, I still knew that you all would fight to the very end. I knew and calculated the fact that there might have been very difficult journeys, multiple of them ahead, but I knew for certain that we would end up
Yay! Yo, I like how the fact that the alert system for Yay occurred, but it didn't work for the alert. Thank you so much for the follow. No Trap Tisk, Big Priest. Never give up. Sandra, thank you so much for the follow. Walter, thanks for the follow. And Tutu, thanks for the follow. Hernandez, thanks for the T1. And Riker Prime once more. Sure thing. No, they yeah, I knew you guys would make it. That's why I ran off from Atlas. After all, there's not many chances that these small opportunities come and go. All I wanted technically was a badge as well. 私もバッジが欲しかったんですよ。私のバリューを上げたかった。I wanted my value to be esteemed a little higher as well. That's all there's to it, you see? After all, a lot of Atlas Institute people type only has a capability of destroying things most of the time, after all. And so to have a resume from the Atlas that specifically says saving the world itself, I'm not going to give this opportunity nor give this credential to any of my colleagues. I see. A very Shion thing to do. I think that's very digital. Very forward-facing idea. It says, please do understand that I am still naive. I still have one or two worrisome incidents, you know? Good morning, Neo. Good morning. 例えば、以前解読した走行の問題、これを深く突き止めた。It says, for instance, I've just come to some conclusion and theorized what could possibly happen to the quote-unquote the time problem whenever I started digging about it. The gap between the bleachification of the Earth and the time gap between the real Earth timeline. カルディアスの攻略の準備は最等限ですか？私としてはこちらへの心構えも同じレベルかと問題かと。Yeah, because technically, even if we were to flip back the time, our age is not going to flip, which means that in technicality, as Shuten Doji, not Shuten, Ibuki stated, we can technically, our body is technically old enough to drink, but we don't register it because we don't want to admit it. It says, yeah, to be perfectly honest, getting to prepare to conquer Carudeus is an important task at hand as well. But to be perfectly honest, that what is await us afterwards is on a similar level, in my opinion. 時間の齟齬。それは我々がいる博士間の地球時と実際する地球時が食い違いがあるということでしょうか。So it says, yeah, the time difference slash temporal problem. Are you saying that the bleachification Earth's time date and the Earth that resides time date, there is a mismatch, perhaps? Yes. この博士から地球での1日の長さは曖昧。いえ、非常なものではありませんでした。As I must say, the single long day of bleachification of the Earth was quite abysmal, quite defamed, quite to be perfectly honest, it's not something that is quite normal. After all, we've just witnessed that there was no outer space outside of Earth. This planet has been separated, alone, secluded. It's almost as if we're in a confined playing field. なので朝と夜、季節の段階、それらは正常な地球の下で行われたものではなく、カルデアスによって維持的にデザインされたものでしょう。So it says, yeah, the day and night cycle and the seasonal cycle. It wasn't done underneath the proper space and time continuum. It's almost as if it was all designed and properly fooled and imitated and corresponded it by Carudeas's will. It was probably designed by it. And simultaneously, to give that more concrete evidence, Torais Megis II has observed and gave me two different answers when it comes to bleachification Earth time and the actual Earth time. It says the bleachification of the Earth, the time that we spent here is roughly around 2 years. However, in the actual Earth timeline, it was a lot more multipliers than that, almost as 5. It says me and Da Vinci had some recollection and come to the similar conclusion of sort. However, 博士家の地球で時間差の推定ではない。しかし、実際に時間は積み重なっている。It says, in the bleachification Earth, timelines and time dilation is abnormal. However, in reality, time is still stacking on top of each other. So therefore, therefore, once the bleachification of the Earth returns back to normal actual Earth, all the combined and weighed down time will instantaneously come back forth. Everybody's thinking to us that if we were to return to Earth once more, I believe every single one of us will be welcome to the Earth 2020 instantaneously instead of the 2018. It's not a time slip, but almost as a time skip. It says it's almost as if in the further future, a future of couple of years that we won't even recognize. A time that it's spent that we even not only recognize would come to fruition. So does that mean that we're gonna be after all this is over, we're gonna be flown into a future Earth, just like Urashira Taro? はい。なのでその時の対策を考えておいた方がいいなと思うのですが。It says, yes, very similar to the trip to the Ryugu Castle, right? So we definitely have to come up with some countermeasures just in case. But, however, well, this is nothing more than a theory on top of a pen and paper, you see. It is the quote-unquote what-if story, the same guy that was in the clock tower that met his end. So please don't worry about me. Is that Lev? No, wait. まあこれはあくまでも机上の空論。かの始末時時計と同じもしもの話。So yeah, at the same time as the grandfather clock syndrome of just what if syndrome. All you need to do is concentrate on Claudius and leave this side to me. After all, Carudea is a group of organization that secures the future of humanity. And I'm merely a supporter that helps the Carudea achieve this goal. It says, I am not going to have an ending. After all the hard work and effort that we pulled off, I'm not going to have an ending that me and Torais Megisu won't acknowledge. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Hey! マリンたちも出て、出払っておいて、こんな時に私。It says, hey, what the heck? All the Marines are out out in commission. Am I the only one that can pull this off? What's wrong with you? You understand? Wait, 聞いているから、why does it say not Gordov? Interesting. マリーンたちも出会いよって、こんな時も私しかいないとは。聞いているかね、頼れる戦闘員諸君、戦闘員版の諸君、緊急事態発生だ。It says, my goodness, where's the Marine? The Marines. Marine Nemos whenever I need them. At this time, I'm the only one still here. You guys hearing me? Battle warriors. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. An emergency alert. Da Vinci, Shia, Captain, Kira, Light, and Protag. I invite you. Come to the command room immediately. At this rate, our storm border's gonna get shut down. Take a look at this. Hurry. We've arrived. What's going on, Commander? You guys came right on time. As expected of the staff members that have been going through this battle. All at once. It's quite reliable. Anywho, wait. Where's Da Vinci? Yes. Miss Da Vinci and we were on a 2 different trip and... Has she not arrived yet? It seems the case. It seems that currently Da Vinci is too busy working on the with engine to come up with something fun. It seems Marines are doing the same thing and they can't let go of their hand for anything, I believe. I just got returned to the command room. Commander Gordov, could you give us a situation at hand? I see. I suppose this will take priority. Just 5 minutes ago, in the front of our ship, an irregular sync graph reading has been observed. Torais Magus II constantly tells me that it has no ill intention towards us, but that's impossible! I am not going to look over this quote-unquote weird phenomenon, not even an instant! Take a look at the monitor here! It's Karadea Man, obviously. Somebody's there! Mash, that's... Yes. I sincerely agree with your statement, Senpai. As you can see, it's an intruder. 100% I tell you. And an intruder sync graph. I'm so afraid I can't even contact it. It's definitely an assassin from the Karadea side. I just know it. I believe just when we even call out to it, it's going to assault us. No, that's wrong, Commander. That shadow figure, he's... What? Is he a friend of yours or something? Nuts. Yep, that's Gotea Solomon. So you've all settled. あのホロンクスはいないようだが、まあいい。So you've all assembled. Seems that young homunculus is not with you all, but whatever. You were able to successfully cut off all the lost belts of humanity that was hindering you all, and simultaneously you've corrected your distortions that was causing problems to humanity once and for all. This is この場のみ限定ではあるが、今の地球で活動する唯一の人類として頂点の英雄を持ち選び出した。This is at this specific location and time only. I brought a proper heroic spirit as representative of one of the humanity itself. Now that is working on Earth. A proper vessel for challenge. ビーストに対抗する7つのクラス。グランド英雄に手を伸ばした傲慢さを今は遠前。It says, I'm not going to ask the greedfulness of you
putting your hands on the Grand Heroic Spirit Servant class that could even the 7 Beast に対抗する7つのクラス. It says the 7 class that can fight against the beast. I'm not going to ask your pridefulness to put your hands on those Grand Servant graphs, but that is not the tale now. It seemed that Karudea has earned once more to stand on top of the final stage. The fate to fight against the the irregular planet, right? The foreign planet Carudeus. The fate has been decided. However,それだけでは悪死になった世界は元に戻らない。お前たちだけでは始まりに戻ることさえ不可能だ。それを今証明しよう。かつて過去を愚かな人類を焼きした証拠の証。So it says, however, with just that, you won't be able to return the bleached world to once it originally began. With just all of you, it would be impossible for you all to return to the very beginning. And that I will explain and prove to you now. As the person who is able to prove and was able to incinerate humanity, these foolish beings in the past. At the final forefront of the land, at this Temple of Time. Oh, is he just pulling us to Temple of Time? Holy shit. He just did pull us to Temple of Time. What is this? A temple? Are we in space? What's going on? Captain, what's the meaning of this? Is the storm, aka our ship, floating property? 浮いているが時空特性は特定できない。すぐにマリーンたちを呼び戻して戦闘態勢に入る。It says we're still floating up in the air, but I can't take the spatial coordinates whatsoever specifically. I'm gonna call back the Marines immediately and keep us into a battle formation. No, that's not necessary whatsoever. Please keep the storm border the way it is currently. This is just a large reality marble and nothing less. It has no capability to hinder us with that strength whatsoever. Isn't that right? Romani Akiman, aka Akima. Yeah. No, perhaps I should call you by your real name at this point. Karudea no Saigo no Doryokusha. The final collaborator of Karudea. Grand Caster Solomon, I should say. What? Dead Bird, right? Dead Bird, aka the bird that Dead Bird, aka it's funny because it calls it Shitori, right? Shion, Dead Bird. It is a no longer Dust of Osiris. Do not speak so forward. 私が手を貸すかどうかはお前たち態度の次第だ。Do not speak so do not speak so into the future, Dead Bird, right? Whether I lend a hand or not depends on your attitude and how you prove it. Come on out, Protag. And as the Guardian, I will permit Paladin to be in the same sittings as you. With all the efforts that you've reached so far, I would acknowledge and have a conversation as equals. だそうです。キャプテン、外の環境は宇宙
Uchifuku irimasu? Says, well, that's what he says. Captain, how's the element or how's the outside atmosphere feeling? Do we need a space suit, perhaps? No. It technically is spatial, but it seems that the air and the atmosphere is similar to Earth's. As long as you're wearing a mystic code, I think you're perfectly fine. Protag, Mash, can you do it? Of course. We're already used to it, you know? Especially in Temple of Time. Oh, are you sure about this? You're really going out? But he claims him to be a man of Kardea, but he never really revealed his true face or form or name. Can we really trust him? And first, Romania Keeman? That's false! He's just looked like one. There's no way he's morphed into one. How can we trust you in the first place? Oh yeah, how can you trust him in the first place? You know that he's morphing into Romania Keeman, right? Yes, I agree. Because he looks like Romani Akeeman, right? We can trust him. What? Yes, Mr. Mujik. It's quite the opposite, you see. まっとうな敵なら彼の役を被ろうとは思いません. It says if the enemy, if the enemy was quite proper, they won't. If the enemy is quite proper, he will not act as he is right now. Romania Keeman was not a perfect human being whatsoever. He was a normal human that has his longcomings and shortcomings. It says whenever it comes to combat stance, him morphing into a humanoid being has no merits whatsoever. And if that is the case, that means that that person specifically values and respects the person who he was up till now. Meaning, ドクターの人生に存在の方に価値を見出した. So it seems that he saw value in Doctor's life, correct? Because he acknowledged Romani Akeeman, he wants to connect the dots and he wants to connect the dots and give a helping hand just like he did back then. That's right. That's why we have to answer his call. And we're going to be overcoming our final trial here and now. I'm here now. The person of Kardea. After you've witnessed this scene once more, you don't back down. It seems that you are stubborn as ever when it comes to your guts and decision. No. It seems that your stubbornness and your decisions have increased a lot more than ever before. I take back my baseless judgment. Seems you're more determined. I've told you this before. Once you've deleted all 7 lost belts, I will acknowledge you all as my enemies. Whenever it comes to enemies, it means a threat. Utilizing his words. At that very moment, however, you were not a threat to Karadeus whatsoever. So I had no time or effort to dealing with you all. My job was to check each individual investigation of the Lost Belt and judge the humanity living in those individual Lost Belts and come to a conclusion. そして緻密に含まれたマルスベリア・アメネスフィアの計画を紐解く仕事があったからだ。So simultaneously, yeah, my job. Okay, it's just kind of spilling the beans here. It says, yeah, I had no time to be fooling around. After all, my job was to investigate each and individual lost belt, judge, judge and quote unquote value the humanities that was living in each one of them, and simultaneously do the secret mission that Marusbedi has told me in his plans and make sure that it came to fruition little by little. That was my job. But now that's all done and over with. Nokoru shigoto wa nanmei o omomuki karudeashi o shite saseru koto nomi. It says now my job is to go to the South Pole once more and stop Karudeas. 本来なら私一人で行っても良い仕事だ。だがこれは私という存在をかけた義務。責任。It says, however, in actuality, this is a job that is perfectly fine and to be tasked by me and me alone. However, this responsibility and this job is my existence, you see. The higher the successful rate, the better. The more manpower, the more efficient. Meaning, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? It says, man, you really had bad ways of saying words. You want me to help you out, right? 一緒に戦ってあげてもいいよ. It says, yeah, we can fight together, you know. You could have just asked. 話を聞いていたか。クソ殿胸がクソ度胸がアホ度今日に進化したのか。逆だろ逆。So were you listening to me? It seems that your stubbornness has turned into idioticness. Has it evolved into your idiocy? It's the other way around. Other way. 私には南極に同行する理由がある。そのためにこの姿、この兵糧だった。It says, I have a job. Yeah, I have a job for me to go to the South Pole with you all. That is why I look like this, and that is why that is why I was stranded here. There's a reason why there's still one room left in the Grand Heroic Servant's seat. But to be perfectly honest with you, no, I do not want to lend a hand to you all in the first place. But だが事実として私は聖者ではなく霊気によって存在するもの。It says, however, in truth, I am not alive, and I am not the one that is currently living to accomplish this task, and I am the one that is binded by such saintcraft. And so, therefore, I will promise you as a servant. After all, when it comes to magical output, it's more increasing and beneficial if I were to promise so. But understand that my saint, it says, however, understand that I am quite different from the other heroic beings. As obvious, if not, someone of a higher caliber or somebody that is equal must acquaint and prove to me their strength in order for the contract to be binded. And so, in order to bind a contract with me, a mage must be worthy of such factor. 私が納得する範囲で私がもういいと呆れる程度には私に打ち勝つ実力をしてもらおう。This is, until I am satisfied or bored with this charade, I need you
to be stronger or have a capability to defeat me, a winning chance, I suppose. 何カルデア式の契約ではない。古くからの王道と教わる契約法だ。But understand that this will not be a Karudea style contract. Yeah, please. Yeah, but understand it's not gonna be a Karudea style contract. It will be an old, ancient, classic promise, binding contract. As always, a summoner would always summon the strongest familiar and make it prove its worth, and the familiar will be loyal to the very end. If you are agreeing with this style of contract, then let us begin. If that is 貴様にそれだけの危害があればの話だから。It says if that is appropriate and you are agreeing with this such standard, that is. Of course. Are you sure? You want to do it at this gate? In front of this gate? Are you sure? It seems you can bark all right. Are you trying to say that I've got yeah. So by the way, this is Flawless. I believe that's the gate of Flawless. AKA Lev / King of Man / the final fight before all this shit. So yeah, you know, Fate Gote is like, man, you fucking you know, you're talking shit. He's like, you bitch. 負け癖がついてるとも言いたいのかね。It's saying that are you saying that I have something I have a grudge against you or something? Don't worry. Understand that this battle is nothing more than a warm-up for our final charade. We're gonna do something else when it comes to battling the battle for the promised contract. But let us begin. I'm getting sick and tired of this look anyway. But before we start, may I ask you a question? I know this already. I know this for certain, but I must have a confirmation. Please do tell me. You're not really our doctor, right? That's right. I'm sorry, Mash. No. I understood. Thank you for answering. But please let me say my thank you. That you, who was willing to choose to look like Romani Akaman one final time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to save so many people of the Lost Belt as much as you can while looking like a doctor. Nothing more than what I've left behind. I was just pushed the aftermath of a job that was supposed to be done by him. Anywho. However, this battle is different. This is just my own volition and my own will. And it is my own choice that I want to do this fight with you all. 口だけの夢使い、神に等しいと言える千人のもどき、暴言の女王、救世主の。So, these are talking about all the Lost Belts, right? So, 口だけの夢の使い, I believe that's LB6. 神に等しいと語る千人のもどき. So these are LB3, LB4, LB3, LB4, LB5, and then this one it says the Queen, the Queen of Ice, the Ice Field, which is technically LB1 and LB2 because technically Anastasia became King Lost Belt later on.
and then aka the savior, the rotten end of a savior, which is LB7. So yeah, he just kind of explained all the LBs, right? Because LB4 is the sending, right? That was Pepe. それなりに腕の立つ魔術師の数があるほど、そのどれもがそこから間違えている。It says here, no matter how many mages they may be that is very powerful and strong, each individual are wrong at the root. I will show you what the most powerful mage is. I will show you and witness me now. Oh shit. Merlin, Taigong, Wang, Skadi, Tonerico. Yeah, that too. Yes. Oh shit, here we go. He's changing into Solomon Fake. You're talking about the mages, not the lost belts? Well, you can say one or the other. But he is talking about mages. So it says, my name is Solomon, the one who stands on top of all mages. Prepare yourself, Karadea. Prepare yourself, Protag. I'll fucking beat your ass with a spatula, practically. Very nice. And the fact that he has a shark teeth fucking tells you that he's fake. Hey, Solomon battle's going to be soon. Prepare yourself, chat. Oh, fuck. So that means we gotta get our fucking caster ready, Dio. Who you guys gonna make your caster? Fuck. How we gonna cook this, chat? How we gonna cook this? Notice the arms, same as Gotea when possessing Romani's body. Well, yeah. He's going to look like London Solomon, right? Because remember, the first Solomon witness that we had was technically Solomon that was Gotea looking like Solomon. And from the look of it, he only had one ring there. Which is funny because one person did pick up the ring at the very end of the fucking Temple of Time, the movie. Class score levels? Oh fuck, dude, I didn't even start my caster class score, bruh. Cersei, this shit's easy. Oh, true. Wait, can I bind that? Wish I can bind that. I guess not. Interesting. I can't link it. I wish I could link that. Oh well. What is that? Wait, how did you do that? Oh, I like live translated it. That's why. So essentially, TLDR, Solomon's getting in our way, just to kind of prove. Solomon wants us to prove to him that we're better than him. And if we can prove that we're better than him, Solomon's going to join us, which he's going to be a 5-star welfare for season 2, right? 5-star welfare going to be season 2 to beat the ass of the spatula of the final battle, right? Because his job is to stop Cardaeus. But we were able to arrive in LV7. We were able to sort out everything, and we are now able to walk on Cardaeus. And so Romani, right, slash Gotea slash Solomon, aka fake Solomon, right? Because it says fake scripture Solomon. He's going to test us, and we have to beat his ass inch of his life and make him understand that we're better than him. And once we prove that we are better than him, he will be our permanent familiar, which is why we are getting the welfare treatment instead of the gacha. Grab Miss Crane? Dude, Grab Miss Crane will go hard. Lost Room was the 1-ring pickup. Oh, okay. Grand Tsundere Solomon. That's right. Hard to say until I see his gimmicks, bro. Don't be a pussy. Just pick your caster now, Dayo. So what are we gonna do, bro? I might low-key just go balls deep with Kuchan here. Like, my goal will probably be... What is an MP, though? Oh, excuse me. Buster up 3 turns. Defense. Okay, so it's a defense down, and... Overcharge is not the gimmick I'm looking for here. So Buster damage, MP damage, and then I'll probably use, like, who the fuck would I have? Like Shakespeare, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna be using Shakespeare, obviously, but what is a good Buster support besides Merlin? I'm about busting out that Dronime. Yo, Dronime is gonna be pretty lit. Caster Nero's got a pretty good 50% attack. That is true. That is true. Oh, damn. Lack already prepped the fucking Solomon battle is crazy, Dial. So, let's see, chat. Solomon King Grand Chez is gonna be cooking. So, here's the thing. It's fake Solomon, so I don't know if he's gonna have king trait. You gotta understand that fake Solomon means he might not have a king trait. So you need it. Well, it doesn't matter. You definitely want to have anti-king, anti-law, anti-chaotic. One of them. Right? The reason why I say that is because
If you have one of those, you can do big damage. Big damage. Summer Wu can turn the dead guy into a more dead guy. I mean, he's not saying he's dead, right? It would be unironic that like Summer Wu is like the best way to go. That would be crazy. Yeah, I think this is the comp I would go, and what I would do is bust down that, bust down this. I don't know, is Tamamo's Bond CE worth? Does Tamamo Bond CE allow me to get more MP damage? Or Bond CE, chat. Arts performance by 15%. Okay, so that's not good for her. So I'll just add that there. And I think that's it. I think I go... I low-key think go double Tamamo or double Merlin Tamamo. What about Waver and his Bond CE? I'd rather have the Buster damage than Waver. Because Ku's overcharge is not that good. Right? Ku's overcharge is a defense down and burn stack. I think I'll do like that. Or who would I fucking pick? Anti... Oh, so these are my single targets. If I'm going single, right? So you should definitely think of both single and AoE, just in case he is AoE. Right? Because remember, he kept talking about familiars and shit. He might use familiars, so therefore there could be a an AoE gimmick to this. By the way, Shikibu gives chaotic and good power mod. Ooh, nice. That's actually good. Chibi Demons would be funny. Yeah. Watch him summon riders. That would be fucking insane. If he summons riders, he's cheating. It has to be just caster. God, if Medea had more power mod, holy shit. That would be insane. If it's AoE, I think a lot of people would pick Tonerico for sure.
Watch, he summoned a random servant in the class, same slot on your team is weak against. That'd be crazy. Even if it's single target, people will probably stick Tonerico. You think so? I mean, like, the hardcore dedicated ones, sure, but... It's gonna be a decision. But yeah, it'll probably be. I don't know. The modifiers, chat. So, if I'm going for power mod, Santa Martha might not be bad to have, just because she is anti-divine, demonic, and dead. But the problem is, I don't know if he will be divine or demonic. It really would just depends on tomorrow's stats for sure, isn't it? Because the whole shebang's gonna rely on what trait will he have to take an advantage. He should have one of the advantage traits to make Martha useful, I hope. Just anti-demon, not demonic, so it'll be quite silly. That is true. That is true. It really just depends on what fake scripture Solomon is. His trait will probably determine what sort of damage we need to do on him. False Solomon. What are we gonna do though, y'all? What to do, chat? What to do? 波の終点から初めから見ている。その地点を取るつくまでをがあるいはしみたんだ。Yeah, that's what I said when I read the Bond CE. Fuck. We need to dish out additional damage, chat. Card his ass like a real man? Nah, dude. I gotta look for that one turn booty blast in action. See, the problem with Cersei is that Cersei's second skill is pure and first skill is MP gain. And assume none of this shit lands. Oh shit! Okay, Cersei might be the go for, chat. Holy fuck, Dale. Cersei has anti-caster in her appends. So therefore, if you have a perfect Cersei, you also have like additional damage towards caster. Cersei, if it's a single target meta, right? If it's a single target meta, Cersei might actually be target audience here. I wonder if you go double Cersei. Catch 取りたい. So I have to prep for I think the only level I have level 100 is my caster Umu. I have to level 100 probably my coup. Do I want to do Chengon? Hell no. MP support wise it'd be that. What if I want an arts comp? If I want an arts comp, but Miss Crane. Miss Crane might not be a bad idea too. Because Miss Crane will allow us to put one, but man. It is 6 o'clock, Joe. Congratulations. It's 6 o'clock. So I have to level up my coup. Let's do that right now. It all starts with leveling up my coup. I am running out of grails. What the fuck? I only got 76 grails, though. Baba Booey. Alright, 4 more level, not too shabby. Baba Booey. So we now have 2 level 100 servants. Final. Ugh! What the fuck? How does that work? Well, we'll keep it 100. We'll keep it 100 to see where it goes. We'll add 2K, no problem. Adding 2K is the least of our worries, chat. Why not have any more attack foes? What? That's some bullshit. Are you here for 120? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. The thing is, I want to 120 if I can utilize him 120. So the goal is I'm going to have 2 set up, one for AoE and one for single target. So I'm figuring out what I want for AoE. Like Sun Zhang is a really good AoE. I mean, a single target. I'm decided that Ku's gonna be my AoE. Now, single target could be Cersei. Single target could be Okuni. Technically, Okuni would be disgusting because Okuni has just so much kick utility. But what should we do here? Definitely let me go, let me go get grab. Damage CE. Not damage CE, damage foe. What about you, Riker Prime? We got what, 30? Yeah, we got that. Not too shabby. We got 20 of those, and we win those. What is it? Is it this one attack? Is that the big horn attack? I can't remember. Pretty sure it's big horn attack, right? Or is that shit HP?
Yeah.
It is double EXP, so low key, it is the nice time to level up. Oh shit, I need more. Oh. Let me slide in there real quick. Let me slide in there, honey. How many do you think I need? Like 6? Go for 6. 2, 4. Let's see if that'll get us anywhere. Technically, if I want to 1P somebody, 120 somebody right now is definitely the time. The Pinar clock is for real. For sure, the Pinar clock is ticking. I don't know if I want to double EXP it. Because I'm gonna eat a lot of 6 fucking strings in QP. And right now, I'm gonna need QP to level up his shit. But I still gotta level up his Technically, I don't need to level up his second skill. 120 or 129. To be honest, I think I should work for my class score, low-key. Because I haven't class scored everything yet, and I surely fucking didn't start caster. But I need more dust, and that's my problem. Farming dust is such a bitch. And most of this will probably go to caster silver piece. And then I need to farm like insanity during the lotto. We got 40k store bought now every month now. That definitely helps out quite a bit, bro. That is true. That is true. Storm pod, but then there comes the problem of mana prism. I won't have enough mana prism to buy all of them, which is bullshit. I'm hoping that the caster storm pot, the caster lotto. The caster lotto shenanigan has a fuck ton of magic mana prism drops. So, oh my god, I'm gonna farm like crazy. See, notice I need QP. I need a fuck ton of QP. What's the strategy, chat? How do I farm QP efficiently these days? What is the main QP rotation? Should have been balls deep with Gil. Unironically, I did. But not enough, my good son. Not enough. You gotta understand, Chupa. I am so busy with IRL, and I've been working all fucking day IRL. I do not have time for FGO as much as I did before. Unfortunately. I do miss it, though. I do miss it. Mana prism, Kamenko. That's mana prism farm though. Trying to find that QP action. Yo, pay, OP. Let's see. Farm the Las Vegas Beach on Earth. So, is the Las Vegas Beach better than Grand ones? Right? LOL has taken you away from us, bro? I mean, yeah, I was playing League too. You're right. I wanted to play some League of Legends just because World ended and Faker World buff has definitely got us wildin'. So we need more fucking QP. But we can go this way. No. I don't have enough fucking dust, Dio.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり。
I don't know. Chet drops more. Let's find out. Like for instance, let's go assassin. Because I don't think Archer gives out that much QP, does it? What's happening here? I can't click on Homotsuko before the thing going down. Let's see. QP more effectively. Bad gateway. What the Sigma? It says do the Grand. Grand has a lot more. Yeah, Grand has a lot more QP rotation. Half AP, raid, QP. Yeah, so apparently Grand gives a lot more than Norm. Obviously, Las Vegas is a nice one if you can't do the Grand one. Oh yeah, I got the Ogumari quest. Technically, I finished Ogumari quest, but I didn't do the secondary Ogumari quest. Appendix. How do I wait? How does one get to? There we go. I was like, how do I get to Grand Duel again? The problem is I don't know what mat I want though. That is one of my problems. I don't know what mat I want. Like I want to try everything above 400. That is my current goal. Is to keep everything above 400. I might farm this because holy fuck. I need more of that. What the fuck? Brynhilde? Brynhilde? I don't think it's enough. Udrain, level 100. Ashoka. Other young pods are definitely low for you? Yes, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Dwight, are you not bonded fully? We're almost there. Definitely almost there. Let's see. She doesn't have, yeah, she doesn't have that, but nice boost though would be nice to have. I was leveling this bitch all the way. And I got distracted because it starts to cut coin shredding, which was bullshit. And then, yeah, in order for me to upgrade this whore, I have to, like, shred so much QP. Ain't got no time for that shit. Ain't got no time for that. 自分のクリティカルバーザーカー的キース。I forgot how I farmed. But I definitely need QP. So we shall focus QP rotation. QP bonus. We do need that QP mayonnaise. Mayo de noche. Ugh! Bond 5% with the Sigma. Adi QP dial. Ride with me, steed. Born ready. All right, let's see how this goes. We're gonna probably headbutt Indra a lot more. Farm Las Vegas though. Find out because this is the highest one. So we go. What do we go again? I forgot.
ルーンよ、力をここに。楽しむとしよう。ウサギの牙はバニーは何でも知っている。で、アーダコレーターズ。光が見えた。せき止めてくれ。ゴー。本職ですから。
Is that how that worked? I can't remember how I played this.
本当に良い星の本気だ。光を。
I cannot remember for the life of me how I farmed this. It was a weird gimmick setup, which was like 1 to 2 turns.
こんぐらいで良いか？もうちょっとか？なんじゃ、もう終わってしまうのか。つまらんつまらんつまらん。インスピレーション湧いた！星空よし、街並みよし。 コードリラ全速全開巻き込まれても知りませんよ
Mama boy.
夜のカフェテラスに
Hey. Oh my god, I do no damage. Hold up. Hold up, Dio. I do no damage.
我が研鑽我が絶技ゲリボルクオールタナティブ
笑えるな。伊豆の恵みだ。
Not today, Jimmy.
どれ試してみるか。許す。
Oh, he. So I need to get MP5 Skusaha. That's what it is. MP5 Skusaha is 100% required.
ぴょんよしぴょん
By the way, this is the best way to collect MP.
と
好きにしろ。好きにしろ。
どうしたどうした
好きにしろ。
バニーストライク
好きにしろ。アイラバタ行け。バジラ遊んでやれ。雨が望みだろう。
What? How did I clear this before? I cannot remember how I cleared this before. I cannot remember how I cleared this shit before. Oh no.
インスピレーション
Oh, I think I did Skusaha
街並みよ
ran. Wait, what?
コードリラ全速全開
Time for Tropes to check his VODs. What did
も知りませんよ
Oh, bro.
この
笑えるな。
夜のカフェ
I think it was just full damage boost MP5 Skusaha from friend. I think that was the full comp.
差しうがち突きうがつゲリボルクオールタナティブ
Ah, yeet.
笑えるな。好きにしろ。
Jesus.
どれ試してみるか。
Took about 4 turns.
好きに進むがいい。
Boost!
ぴょんぴょんよし
仲良しエンジェッティ
これで
好きにしろ。
ぴょん
好きにしろ。
若者愛らしいウサギなぞ襲うからこういう目に遭う
I'm almost got the Bond CE, which should make it better a little bit. Yeah, I think the comp here is focus AoE clear into single target focus. Or this one. Straight up fucking annihilate.
think it was orange. And then just I empower everybody and their mom. Fonzie is right around the corner. Damage boost, QP boost, MP boost. Let's see where it goes. It's gonna be Skasaha friend support focus. Yeah, yeet. So every ability goes to MP5 Skasaha. It should be on the right side. Okay, so it goes boom.
ルーンよ、力をここに。
どうも。イメージできた。本職ですから。
バニーは何でも知っている。バニーのルーン、ウサギの牙は鋭いぞ。せき止めてくる。
This should kill. Let's try it out.
本当によし
よし。
Alright, this should kill the AoE, and then this should one-shot fucking what's his face.
ま、適当に遊んでやるかな。こんぐらいでよいか。もうちょっとか。なんじゃ、もう終わってしまうのか。つまらんつまらんつまらん。インスピレーション湧いた。星空よし、街並みよし。ゴードリラ全速全開。巻き込まれても知りませんよ。この夜のカフェテラスに。
やりこそ。
With the amount of damage that I can do with MP5 Skasaha friend, I should have enough damage threshold to penetrate. I think that's how I kept playing. Yeah, 3.8. Yep. It is a MP5 required Skasaha though.
やったぴょん。いや、なんでもない。
Yattapyong. That's how you do it, chat. We did it. We found it. We found the scenario. We found the system.
まったく。バニーを呼び止めるとは100年早い。ルーンよ、力をここに。
It's just gonna be a good old rotate potate だよ。
せき止めてくれよ。ご飯がうまい。イメージできた。本職ですから。
バニーは何でも知っている。バニーのルーン。楽しむとしよう。そう。
本当によし。
That is the combo right there, chat. Right there, right there.
我はブリトラ、この世の天地を覆う者。集えアスラよ、我の肉なる魔の軍勢よ。分かち隔つがその断り、隠れ果てよ万象、アスラシュレーシタ。
笑えるな。
インスピレーション湧いた。星空よし、街並みよし。
What am I doing? I'm just collecting QP at this point so I can get a caster class score fixed up.
我が研鑽、我が絶技。ゲイボルクオールタナティブ。
Yeah, yee! Ah! What the hell? He yeeted my phone! What the Sigma? What the fuck?
愛らしいウサギなぞ襲うからこういう目に遭う。
You're flipping out the phone? Bro. God damn it. It's just bad connection. Bad connection dial. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're cooking. I ain't gonna lie. If it's not MP3 and above Shisho, I ain't taking it. I don't trust anything ain't for AP3 above. My phone's flipping out. Dude, I'm gonna need my new phone soon. But that shit ain't happening anytime.
ルーンよ、力をここにいかにえぐり、魔境、深淵の英知。
むにゃむにゃ。
ご飯がうまい。
イメージ出た。本職ですから。
バニーは何でも知っている。バニーのルーン、ウサギの牙は鋭いぞ。
Okay. I got everything all buffed up. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. How are you guys farming them?
天よ、天元の鱗にて閉ざされる天よ。地よ、退職のアギトにて飲まれる地。アスラシュレーシタ。インスピレーション湧いた。星空よし、街並みよし。コードリラ全速全開。この夜のカフェテラスに。
笑えるな。
我が研鑽、我が絶技。ゲイボルクオールタナティブ。
笑えるな。
はあ、つまらん。
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, shit. I need more QP dial. Probably the same, except it takes me 3 turns to do it. Really? That's giving me 5 mil, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that 5 mil. 5 mil. 5 mil. 5 mil. 25 mil. but I need more. I think MP4 can do it too. Hey, QP Sabun Cooking Good. Gotta hit you with that QP.
ルーンよ、力をここに。
せき止めてくれ。ゴー。せき止めてくれ。アードコレーターイメージできた。
光が見えた。バニーのルーン、ウサギの牙は楽しむとしよう。
これがわしを言う。
コカイーナ。コカイーナ。
天よ。変幻の鱗見て閉ざされる天よ。
Because once I get the caster, because remember, right when the caster lotto begins, right when the grand caster begins, lotto also begins, and you want to like farm the shit out of the caster as much as you can, because it is free lotto. So I'm not gonna waste apples here. I'm gonna wait tomorrow to do it. Because tomorrow apple node is gonna be nasty. Ah, yay!
笑えるな。
強すぎるウサギか。
Nani? I'm so close to Bond, dude. Kinda wanna like use my entire QP for it. No, I lack the storm pods, Dial. You rack storm purge.
先輩、お世話になった方への年賀状はもう書きましたか？優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく資源獲得です、マスター。しっかり貯蓄しておきましょう。
クラスタークラスサーバント1機以上ずれてクラスター5回しろか。20体倒せ。So yeah, that'll probably be done right off the bat. What else do we have? What the signal?
おや、何か物入りかな？先輩、お世話。
Fuck, what should I do?
ようこそ。
Oh, you know what? I'm going to take a video of... I forgot. I didn't do NA gotcha. So we'll do NA gotcha here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit, Chad. I'm in a rock and a hard place. What the Sigma? Where am I? Where the fuck am I, Chad? In NA. What the helly? I don't know where I'm at. This place is crazy hard, Dial. Don't I have him on Pierce, bitch? No. A 1,000 blade. Pog. What about NA? Whatchamacallit, Zug. Yeah, I gotta do the Thanksgiving gotcha roll. I gotta record that real quick. After I record that one, I'll probably go to bed. Oh, you didn't yet? Yeah, not the Thanksgiving one, not yet. Remember, I haven't been streaming FGL, and I have been
doing my best not to use Saint Quartz whatsoever. Delivery, Nobu. Delivery, Nobu. Nobu got Nobu. Nobu got Nobu. Oh wait, I fucking I'm stupid. Oh no. Those rows be good as your YouTube shorts. Those rows be good as your YouTube shorts. I got Kiara canceled. What does that mean? Or should I like YouTube shorts record it? Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, we killed her though. Nice. That's good. Battle data update. Excuse me. I wonder if I can record sideways and frontways. It should be able to. We finna find out. It shouldn't take more than 3 minutes, so we should be fine. I got somebody's roll on FGO while I was doing it. Nice. That's actually good. I need to go to my room. Go to boys. Hey, that's my daughter! Oh my god, that's my daughter! Okay, okay. Alright. That it? Okay. Welcome, Marino Cappuccino, to St. Court Summon Limited Edition GSSR Dial. Pick up to clear. Backup guarantee summon back can. We're about to find out what we're going to get in our Thanksgiving banner. Here we go. What do we got today, chat? What do you think I'm going to slide in? Oh my god, look at that. We got gold. Gold right off the bat. Feels Goodman. Holy shit, it's a ruler. And it is... Oh, Qi Shing Hang. Oh my lord. I already cooked. The first one cooking. What the Sigma? That was insane. That was like the most insane 1-star, 5-star Mothman roll. That was wild. Are we gonna get a double? I'm hoping. I'm coping for a double. Just because we got Mothman like the very first hand, I am coping for a double SSR. Can I get another one? What about another one? Oh, it is golden. We kind of going wild. It is another rainbow. Red. Okay, I got 4-star Suzuka-chan. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It wasn't a crazy rainbow, but we did get a 5-star and a 4-star, which is pretty worth. Now, if we can convert one more 4-star or one more 5-star, we be cooking video game. Was it a rainbow, bro? Yeah, it's okay. They can make it up for the guaranteed one. You know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying? Damn it. The inheritance of a long cherished dream. Anything good? Nah. Unlucky. We got the first roll and it's kind of a dud.
At least we got the 5-star, which I think is the guarantee one, I think. I'm just coping for the double. Come on, give me the spook. Spook double. Ah! Nah, I mean, it's not too shabby. I got myself a pushing hung. Yatta! So I got myself a 5-star ruler. Not too shabby. Tell me in the comments below, who did you get? And then thanks for watching my stream, TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Bro, what did you get in your results? Not bad, not bad. It's a stall tank. It's nice to have, to be honest. It really is nice to have. So, unironically, chat, you should definitely gacha here. So you can get more CE EXP if you're looking for it. I really wish they implement 100 gacha rule already, but you know they won't, because they're hoes. Because they're hoes. The sheer amount of Nobukatsu you can obtain is crazy. I got Buddy Toria. I would have preferred someone else. Who else did you want, Shark Boss? Did we get a banner 2 yet? We did not get a banner 2. We'll get that later. Salt tank's good to have. Yes, sir. Currently, I'm doing that comp to kind of like 3 to 5 turn.
礼儀保管庫の整理はお済みでしょうか。大切な思い出あり小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩
Be with
着実に
Earth
更新していきまし
attributes.
ょう。
I do have enough AP. I don't have to worry about JP. I've got the preparation ready for Caster. I think I'm good to go. Kenshin's banner's taking forever to show up. True. I sincerely agree with you, my good friend. Kenshin banner is taking 5 million years to show up, and me no like it either. Me no likey. But here's the well, actually, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that, brother. What I will do is this. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the like, follows, and the deliciousness. Luciferus and Notoratasu, Sandara, Walter, Hernandez. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the subarino. Cappuccino. Damn, 10-month action. By the way, guys, Padoru is activated. I repeat, Padoru is activated.
If you guys are wanting to use my Padoru, you are more than welcome to do so. Make sure you guys get yourself a quote-unquote use your Sparrow points and get yourself a Padoru emote today. I repeat, Padoru is activated. I repeat, Padoru is activated. Make sure you use Padoru to your heart's content and you enjoy yourself. Look, for an example, oh my god, there is a Padoru here. Padoru is activated. Yeah, spread that shit all around. Spam that shit everywhere in chat. And unlock and unleash your Padoru potential. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Solomon shenanigans. We're probably going to be streaming all day. Brain dead farming Solomon. And then we're going to be continuing to read. If you guys missed it, there will be a live stream recording of it. And I will see you all later. TTFN and ta-ta for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Everybody on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Big pre-style. See ya. Za こいつ